Boom. Okay. Too early to look at the map. Zane Masters, 58 weight with an up arrow. 4,200 kills, almost 5 months survived. My favorite weapon has gone back to the stone knife after being the crowbar for a while. I think we had 2 crowbars. And I was only using that on downed, on pushed over zombies to 1 or 2 hit him. So got a lot of kills with that. But now the stone knife has taken the lead, although hopefully we won't be making any. Although realistically, we probably will have to make stone knives again. Okay, the skills. Collapse that. Going to be focusing on short blade to try to get more out of my weapons and to kill more efficiently. Maintenance is at 5. We got blacksmithing up to 2, and we went from like the basic crude stone blade thing attached to a wooden handle to an all-in-one stone knife or metal knife called a small knife. Just a piece of metal, no construction required. Haven't really... Did we try this out last time? I forget. I'm not sure. Probably, maybe a little. It seems like it's got a short range, but I probably have to get to a higher level blacksmithing, and we have to make the next smelter thing, forge, to get to the next recipes, I think. Can you loop smelting and forging an item to level blacksmithing? Probably. I haven't tried doing that, because I want to make use of my weapons. You would need to continually make more coke out of charcoal from wood. It seems like if you're not using the weapons until they break, it's kind of a waste of resources. Because I only have so much time in the day. We have to spend a certain amount of time just getting food. I have to spend as much time as possible killing zombies. So if I'm not using the weapons till they break, that seems like a mistake. Masonry got to 3. We need to make bricks for the next thing too. Agriculture creeping towards 3. I guess the kale that keeps growing, I get a little XP every time I harvest it, I guess. Fitness. We're a third of the way to 5. That's going to take like 3-4 more streams or something. 4. I think we get like 3k experience a stream. Something like that. So 4 streams maybe. Nimble. 5. Strength. About halfway to 6. Fishing got to 4, and that was very nice. I guess it'll take a while to get to 5. Okay, I can't look at the map yet. I want to look at the map and make some notes and that kind of thing. It is December. Boop, 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 boop. What's on the ground here? We have some broken blades. Are these the ones? There was a recipe I discovered that we need to like disassemble the knives. It wasn't called I forget what the thing was called. It wasn't like deconstruct, dismantle, maybe? Dismantle, yeah, dismantle bladed item. Because I have these things, like the steak knife, maybe it doesn't need to be... That's to take an item off the tip of a spear. I think it was this one, I guess. Can be all these things. But I want to make sure when I do that, I drop all the items in my inventory to potentially work there. I don't think it pulls from bags. It's only your main inventory. Coke. So we need to make an anvil. To make... We already made the furnace to make this thing. The simple forge. We have a trowel. We need to make some more blocks, but that's no big deal. We can make cement. That's no big deal. We have a bucket. I guess we need an extra bucket. I can provide a log. I will need to make, however, a blacksmith anvil. What's my weight at? 58? Blacksmith anvils. I think we need a mold for that. Boop, boop, boop. Blacksmith anvil probably is here. Nope. Don't make it in the primitive forge. That's the forge. Primitive furnace. That's just for doing that stuff. Where would I make it then? Oh, maybe I make it in this guy. Yeah, okay. Cast blacksmith anvil. So we made tongs, like metal tongs. You could, I guess, use the one-off tongs, maybe. I'm not sure. We need coke. I can supply that. We need a large ceramic crucible. I have that. And we need to make a the blacksmith anvil mold. And then we need... Is this 32 uses? Is that the amount of metal I need? Like the amount of these things? Iron chunks? I need 32 chunks? That's a lot of chunks. I think my knives are like 1 or 2 chunks. I mean, you would expect a blacksmith anvil to take a lot of metal. But first we need a blacksmith, ceramic blacksmith anvil mold. Ceramic blacksmith, it's not circular, so it's probably not made there. I would fire it in here. Fire, clay, blacksmith, anvil, mold. We need to make the thing probably just by hand. We need to light the dude, and we need some charcoal. Easy peasy. It's just a piece of pottery. There's a wooden blacksmith anvil mold. Okay. This is all firing things. Do I need a different building to make an anvil, to make a mold? It's not going to be a press. I already have the wheel. The kiln is where you fire it. Is it the pottery bench? Oh, maybe we need this. That means I need to get to carpentry 5? 32 chunks is a lot. We just need to be picking up all the random knives that zombies have on them. I can't check what recipes this thing has until we make it. I wonder... Oh, let me go back to this, the anvil. Yeah, can we use the wood version? So there's a wood mold. But this only shows the blacksmith anvil, the ceramic version of the mold, as a possibility. This one's made of wood. Wooden blacksmith anvil mold. I wonder if The wooden mold I would expect not to be reusable. It's made of wood. Maybe the ceramic one is reusable, although I would expect either of them to get destroyed upon use. Making something like that. But it specifically wants the ceramic one. Ceramic blacksmith anvil mold. There's nothing for ceramic here. Oh, because we would need to make... It wouldn't be called that, because the ceramic is after firing. So I can make... These are out of wood. I made some molds. Those are out of wood. Okay, so if it was made from clay, like a clay mold for an anvil, these wood molds are for clay, to make like clay things, not to make things out of metal. I wonder if this mold is this mold wooden blacksmith. Is this gonna make me the clay blacksmith mold? Or the clay anvil mold, like the ceramic anvil mold? Maybe I need this, and then I make the ceramic thing with this. Because the other wooden molds are for making things ceramic, out of ceramic, that are not made on that table. I think I want to try that. Because the other option is that the recipe is on that that table that requires carpentry 5, which is a ways away. So we need 4 planks, a nail. Ah, woo. Can I look at the map yet? Ah, woo. We had a helicopter 2 days ago. Add note. Forge anvil. Boop, boop. Plank border around cabin. We did that. Hooray. Check mark. Get sand to make crucible. I did that. Remove. Okay, so we want to keep working towards carpentry 3. I need to forge an anvil. I need to not die. I guess those are the 2 main things. Yeah. Okay, before I make this... I have a salad here. Oh, a big salad. Look at that. Before I get into making that mold, what do we got here? I've got some fish fillets. Okay, so we have some food. So I guess I don't have to fish today. We just had a helicopter. Let me check the state of the crops. Info. Dead kale. Young kale. Water level fine. Young kale. One of my kales died. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. All right. Young kale. Garlic. Do-do. Boys. Info. Weight 58. I guess I'll go ahead and eat this salad. Do we have more? Bunch of knives I made. My crayons. Where's my other bowl? It's in the freezer? Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Alright. Eat this. Okay. Reed salad. That wind. Oh, I guess we should do foraging too. Beginning of the stream, foraging. Ship. Do I have no other... Alright, well anyway, that's another 500 calories. It is windy as hell today. Pine cone. Clay I'll take. Thank you. Slim pickings, huh? Alright, whatever. I just got... okay, a flint nodule and some clay. Okay, so I want to try making... Before we go fight zombies and stuff... I want to try making that mold. See what we get. I guess we're going to get the clay mold to make the metal version. I did not favorite that. We need to make some planks, I guess. There's 2 on the ground. I don't... we need 4. So I guess, unless there's some branches. I'll just, hacksaw. Okay. And grab a nail. And that's it. Boom, boom. Okay, so I got a wooden blacksmith anvil mold. And I make that thing in... fire clay blacksmith anvil mold. We need the clay blacksmith anvil mold. We don't have that yet. I need this part next, right? Clay blacksmith anvil mold from the wooden blacksmith anvil mold. How do I make that? It's not on here, right? I have a wooden blacksmith anvil mold. These are all Narthy Thu. Thank you for this. Yep. These are all... It's a pottery wheel, so it's all round stuff. That's to fire it. I need to make it first. Okay, let's do with required items. Eh. Not there. I've had that uncomfortable moodle for a few streams. It's because of my helmet. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing this helmet. It's the only warm thing I have for my head. I wonder if I do need that long table thing. A covered table for sculpting long clay objects and general crafting. Would an anvil be considered a long clay object? It's kind of like an unusually sized clay object. A mold for one, anyway. I don't know why it needs to be this specific special table to do that. If it is, we would need to get carpentry to 5 to make our own anvil. And until I do, I'm stuck with this current tier of knives. I hope it's not that. I have this guy. I have this guy. I have this guy. The only ones I don't have are the press, which is for making oil, and the pottery bench. The anvil being carpentry. Well, a lot of these are sort of interconnected because I have to make a mold for the anvil. And I want to make it out of clay, but I don't know how to make it out of clay. So I was thinking I have to use this wooden... The wooden molds are for making things out of clay into ceramic. But first I need the clay thing formed. This is the blacksmith anvil mold, but first I need the clay blacksmith anvil mold. Unfired. And I don't know how to make that. Maybe, you think the size of an anvil, maybe that is, maybe I need the long tail for that. Chopping block. What can we do on the chopping block? Make wooden blacksmith anvil mold. I already did that. I guess this is just a surface. All the stuff you can make on a surface. These all require surface. Clay. Press clay tile by hand. Boop. And then you get the clay tile unfired. This is what I'm looking for, this kind of thing. But for the anvil, is the wooden mold required to create the ceramic mold? I'm not sure. It's just a hunch because I can't find a recipe. Like the other clay things are made with wooden molds, and then you fire them to have the ceramic thing. Unless they're symmetrically circular, like radially symmetrical, like the crucibles I made on the wheel. Okay. Well, unless I find this somewhere, I haven't been able to find it. This is all for the actual forging. I'm guessing we need carpentry 5 then. That's gonna take a while. I do not have any skill books, that's for sure. I'm at 2. We need to get to 3 for the chickens. Like, you have to use it to form the clay? I think so. It's just, that's my hunch, anyway, based on how the other stuff works. Okay, well. Oh my good, yeah, okay, yes. Okay, confirm we need that table. Yeah. Okay. That's a big anvil. Damn. Damn. Yeah, okay. I think I'm reasonably certain now we need that table. Okay, get carpentry. Carpentry? We're not making carpets. Carpentry. 5. Boop, boop, boop. Wrong one. Pottery table. Yeah, the crafting stations or whatever, they have their own menu with their own recipes. And you can't look at the recipes until you get the building or station or whatever. So I can only really guess that that's what I'm missing, but I think that's what I'm missing. Okay, so we do need to be working on carpentry. So I guess that's the overall goal. In addition to the basics of don't starve, don't get killed, keep killing zombies, keep them farther away. That kind of thing. Okay, so for carpentry, I'm trying to move the map around like this is the map. I can't scroll the map with my mouse cursor like that while the game's paused. We put the ring around the house to stop the vines growing. I could make a dock. We'll need to look at all these bubbles. Yeah, it might take a lot of clay, that's true. Because it's going to take 32 units of metal to make the thing. And that's for this one. And then in the future, I don't know if we can deconstruct this in the future. But eventually I'll need to make an advanced forge again with another blacksmith anvil. But I guess once I can make it, it's just like a matter of having enough metal around. But for that one, we'll need leather to make the bellows. So it's like an extra integrated, different system. We should be able to make the hook, though, so I could do butchery. So I could eventually get leather. I'm guessing the pigs would give me medium leather. Because we're not too far off from making that hook. Maybe I can even make it now. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I can make it. I just need to craft a steel bar, and we can make the hook. And then I could craft the butcher hook at Carpentry 3, which would let us get stuff like hides from medium to large animals, I think. But we'll have to figure out. Maybe I don't have the pottery level to fill that thing. I don't know. I've got 19 clay. I guess we'll see if that's enough when the time comes, or if I have more by then. Probably have more by then. Okay, carpentry stuff. I'm level 2. I can make like one-offs of the different molds. We will need an extra bucket. I don't know if I'm going to make this one, though, because this is kind of like takes all this random stuff like an iron. I guess maybe I could make the iron band now. I don't know if it's worth it. At level 4, we can make a advanced frame pack frame. Is it for a backpack? Pack frame? Large frame pack frame. I guess most of the experience is going to come from the building menu. We can make walls, or wall frames, and then fill them in. I can make more wooden floors. At 3, we can make stairs and gates at 4. Doors at 3. I can replace the door at 3. That'll be nice. Well, we're gonna have a door. Wow. Wooden fence gate. Wooden fence. Maybe we make wooden fences once I get to 3, so I can make like extra plots. Because I got 1 for chickens. Eventually, we'll maybe have like 1 for rabbits or whatever. If I ever get a crafting recipe for a trap. Do I want to make wall frames? I don't know. I think we may just maybe I'll try to do wooden floors. Next time we make that, I'll have to we have to make a bunch of planks too, so that'll be experience. But maybe I'll need to calculate how many wooden floors it would take to get to the next level. Possible hot take: any game feature which requires third-party assistance like a wiki to reasonably navigate or use is poorly designed. I don't disagree. But this is the unstable branch. This is very much a work in progress, all this stuff. And in addition, I think there may be like a exposure / marketing benefit to that. Because like if you're looking up YouTube videos, it drives views to YouTube videos, and then YouTube videos get popular. And then new people learn about the game from those YouTube videos. Like Minecraft got popular in large part because, like back in the day, because of YouTube. And because people were looking up videos to learn how to play. Then there were YouTube videos. Those videos got super popular, and then more people learned about the game, and then the game like had a lot more sales in like a sort of a circle of life. All right. Okay. So that's to be worked on. I think I'm gonna go murder zombies now. The circle of life. Windy. It's 18. Ooh. Uncomfortable wind chill. Oh, I gotta drop the volume once we start fighting zombies. Yeah, there's zombies right there. Look at those guys on my doorstep. Alright, I'm gonna drop the volume quite a bit because they get super loud. See if it helped. This one's so bad. He's got a knife. Work boots. Nice. Actually, I might want that right now. And jeans with no holes. Very nice. Very nice. Sneaks. One of you's had a knife. Red knife. I didn't do a clothing check. Yeah, my boots are like halfway gone. I think it's time to replace them. Very dirty. My jacket still has holes in it, but I can't find a jacket without holes in it. I wonder, yeah, there's no recipe for this. I was wondering if I can harvest it for something. But I guess not.
Hey.
Watch out, deer. There's a deer over here. Denim shirt. Burbadoop. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm not seeing anybody else around here. Around these parts. Yeah, I definitely think the crafting system is very rough around the edges and needs like a whole... like several iterations to smooth things out. I don't know if it will get that. This game...
Hey.
There's so many different, like, things in this game. This is like the maximal survival game where like the Long Dark is the minimalist survival game. But it's definitely rough around the edges. It took me a while to get the hang of it and figure it out and have some idea of what to do. It's definitely a big mess. So I don't disagree there. Oh. There's a bug in the current version where your weapon breaking doesn't make a sound. And that is gonna get me killed, that thing. Let's try these guys out. My belt knife. My small knife. Small knife. I guess we should probably look for zombies in the trees, because they're... if I let them get into the trees, they're just going to filter slowly towards my base. I need to rest, though. Come back over here. Shit on ground. What did we start the day at? Like 4,200 or so? $42.15. Not sure the Long Dark is minimalistic anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. There's a lot more to the game now. Compared to this game, it still is, but it used to be more streamlined. They did a whole bunch of stuff in the last couple years. with the expansion stuff. All right, well, don't see anybody. Oh, never mind. They're in the fields.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Excuse me. Fine, I'll stab you. See if I won't. Okay, now I want to check this field a little more. It's hard to check it without entering it, and it's... I don't like... I've run through it a bunch of times, but if there's zombies in these things, I don't like to enter them. Because you're a little bit stuck once you do. Yeah, there's some right there.
Hey!
Come with me, zombie.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey! There's random zombies just sort of scattered around. Partially from the helicopter, I guess. Dip, dip, dip. Heard it that time. Maybe this sound effect is just wonky. It had a very subtle sound. I don't like this angle. This feels very weird. It feels like I'm walking backwards up a steep slope. This particular angle of road has always felt weird. Or even if it's tilted like slightly more diagonally. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you took my knife, and you have a machete. Hello. Yes, please. Thank you. Did not look like a machete. Is there a craftable ranged weapon? No. I have a shotgun and some shells. I just have no skill in it. And in this game, well, I'm actually not sure in Build 42, but in Build 41, it was very much a video game shotgun with like a silly spread and like not very good long range, that kind of thing. So wouldn't be useful. I sort of doubt I would have very good luck killing deer. It was always sort of like a, well, if I have no other option, I guess I will try this. Maybe once we get the hook, I might think about it more, because then I could actually properly butcher the thing. Can you throw spears? No. That's like Ark Survival Evolved? No. Even if you could, you wouldn't want to. Oh wait, no, I had the bread knife. The bread knife you can't put on your belt for some reason. I don't know if that's a bug or intended. Probably a bug. But I want to use it and break it so I can use the metal later. I guess, yeah, there's zombies in this field. From a helicopter. Just going to be running all around killing. I wanted to work towards the west, but this is important too. Clean up after the helicopter. The Pylum from Bannerlord, yeah, that doesn't exist. Thrown weapons in general. There's like you can make a Molotov, or if you have the right class, you start with some recipes to make improvised explosives. But just in general, there's not ranged weapons like that. There's just melee weapons and guns. Currently. They've talked about adding a bow and arrow, it's just not yet. It's not yet in the game. Satchel has a comic book. jacket, very poor condition. Sorry. Could try some foraging here, I guess. What's this? Flint. Molotov, I think that might compromise the quality of the leather. If you were to Molotov a deer. You know that I've been turning away the dog bane stuff. I'm probably gonna get to a point where I want to do sewing and I'm gonna need so much thread. Be like, man, I could have had so much dog bane. Okay. My calories are draining so fast doing this. We need to fish again tomorrow, I think. Probably. Oh, there's zombies. Doop 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 doo doo doop doop. Booba dooba doop booba doo boop boop. Whoop. Right click. Finger slip. I need to replace this mouse, I think. The right click is getting really finicky. If I don't hold it down right, that could be bad. That was a trowel? Fine. Another knife. Every one of these knives is a piece of metal contributing towards future blacksmith knives or the anvil. So, guess I'll take it. Let me go check this field real quick. Yeah, there's like randoms. It's not a lot. They're sort of here. I don't know if it's worth it coming all the way down here for one zombie. The limestone saga all over. Yeah, there's like definitely a learning process. Figuring out what's useful and why. Jacket, for some reason, has holes in it. How'd that happen? Randoms out. Oh, no, there's more here. Okay. Going to try the drying rag. Drying rag? Rack? You mean rack? Drying rack? I don't know how it's different. What, does it just hold more? I'm not sure. Am I interested in how many calories I burn killing zombies? Sure. I guess I ate my salad.
Hey!
Oh, what am I doing? Stab these guys. Why am I pushing them? Red knife. We might alternate days. I do want to come back down here, but probably not tomorrow. I guess if I fish tomorrow, it'd be better to fight closer. Stuff to the west. Ugh.
Hey!
Hey. 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 Hey, yeah. Oh god. What if I replace the hay with Imowins? Hey, yeah. Do 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 do. Small handle, you can have that. There you go. Hey, yeah. Imowin here. Dude, it's getting real dark. December weather. Those are deer. That's a one Zombo. I'm not going to do that whole pack. It's too late for that. We need to start making our way back. Hey, yeah. Not the most damaged. The letter opener. Jacket. Ah, it's got holes in it. How'd that happen? If I see a zombie that looks like he's wearing a leather jacket, I'll try to remember to push him over. Those like basic cloth jackets aren't that good. My shell jacket thing has better wind protection, although it's full of holes now, so it's not really insulating me. It's not really feasible. Like, we're not going to get access to a clothing store. We're going to just pick some off a rack. Anytime soon. I don't know if there's... I think one of my characters walking around Echo Creek on, like, the first day saw a couple stores, but it wasn't much. Like, on the main road. I think it's mostly just houses and farmland. $58. We are close to not having the up arrow. As long as it doesn't dip into the down arrow that often, I think it's okay. Just We don't have to get back to 80 quickly. We just need to like trend upwards. The big killing. Actually, we should sit on the ground before I run through the hedge maze thing. I burn like 2,200 calories. On a crafting day, it's like 800 less. Yeah, that makes sense. I think crafting is burning calories because I'm like swinging hammers and sawing things and chopping down trees and stuff. But not as much as running the whole day and stab, 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 stab. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. Maybe I should probably head back a little earlier with how dark it's getting in the winter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, time for some ice strain. Ice strain, you strain. We all strain for ice strain. Fishing is only like 1,200. Yep. Pretty efficient. Efficient? It's pretty efficient to fish all day. Okay, this is... maybe I should... You know what? I'm going to start carrying around the flashlight, even though I don't have any spare batteries. I have a spare battery. But maybe I should carry it for... I think it's time to, like... In fact, I keep meaning to put extra knives in my second backpack, fanny pack thing. But I think it's still just empty. So I may as well have a flashlight in there. Anybody there? Hello? Hello? Where is it? Offhand? Is it in my offhand? Do. All right, I brought back jeans and a comic book. Wow, dude, what a day. We have an extra gardening trowel, so I guess I'll chuck that in here. A branch I can turn into a plank. Some clay and some flint. And several broken knives. What's that on the ground there? Bricks, not blocks. These will need to get taken apart, so I'll do that tomorrow. Before I dump them on the ground. Or if I'm not making knives tomorrow, maybe I'll just dump them on the ground now, actually. Because we're going to be fishing, I think. Yeah. Just put them all here for now. Chip, 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 chip. Blup, 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 blup. Okay, that's another 250 because we're reaching the end of our stuff. Oh, I guess I can't put lemon in the salad. I can make like a little berry salad, I guess, for those. Really, really low on the seasoning stuff. I do have some ginseng. Here, have a few more ginsengs in there. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip. Oh, those are sit-ups. I meant to do squats. Brains on autopilot. Well, I guess that's fine. Chip, 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 chip. What's over here? Meat cleaver. Trowel. My leather headband for when the weather is nicer. A skeeth. A broom. A saw. Some axes. 4 nightsticks. And some bone war hatchets. Alright, well, let's see. Drowsy. Definitely need to sit down, so I guess we'll just end up going to sleep. Oh, I can eat this salad while I'm sitting down. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Mmm. I guess we just go to sleep now. Still high exertion, but sleeping takes care of that. Time to wake up. Rise and shine, campers. Alright, let's make a salad. Let's try to use up the rest of the kale, and then I can go harvest more before my plants die. Although the kale seems pretty rugged. At least while it has leaves, anyway. One of them died. Oh, is that... that's 5 ingredients? Okay, we ran out of fish. That's it. Alright, that's what we got. Crops. Let me grab the trowel. Get rid of the one that died. And harvest another one. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it? Research craft. How many things have I not... It's just going to tell me to forge, right? But I guess that'll be useful one day, maybe. If I somehow run out of trowels. Or I guess at a certain point I might stop looting every single zombie once I have a good stockpile of metal and whatnot. Remove. Seedling, seed... I don't know if these are going to produce again. Water level's fine. Harvest. Looks like a good day for some fishing. Okay. Kale fresh. I do want to... Let's listen to the radio. It's a good time. I don't need to wait till 7. Sure. Minimum 12. That's probably while I'm sleeping, though. Okay. Alright, put that back. Grab my bugs and my line. Guess that one. It's got a bug on it already. Guess we're going here. We got bubbles. No. Does the broken branch just disappear? I don't see it in my inventory. Is it on its own? Tree branch and notched plank. What's our duration at? Put an extra one on there. Okay. Equipping both hands. Give it a little look around. Maybe I could make little walls around my fishing shack thing at some point. Fish. Gotta scroll down so far to see what's on my fishing line, if anything. Bubbles disappear. No, they're still there. Alright, big fish. Big fish. Not a tin can. That's a tin can. There is a cricket on my thing. That's 2 cans in a row. The ripples have disappeared. Oh, there's some. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Okay, that's a fish. What we got? What we got? 17 centimeter small spotted bass. This cricket is It's like forecasts now. Oh yes, 20 centimeter bluegill. That took the cricket. How we doing on the fire? 4 hours. Okay. That'll do for a little bit. Where's my ripples? I'm encumbered. Heavy fish. Is that all my fish? There's one. Oops. It's a fish. 2 hours left. Well, I'm only gonna fish till 12, so that should be fine till I start cooking. Fish. Alright, last one, probably. Ripples, hello. Alright, I guess we're done. Do. Ring around the thing. Alright, pick up the fish. Although I guess, well, I'm gonna need to pick them up anyway. Put drain. Okay, there's still some time left there. That's it, huh? Okay, that... All these fish. Little fish day. Cacao. Doop. Boop, boop. 6 hours 44. Pretty good. All right, that's done. Cooked, 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 cooked. Put out the fire. Very nice. 87 count. Did we go to, we still have an up arrow. I guess because we're not burning much, but we're about to lose our up arrow, so let's eat all these fish. The non-fillet fish. Okay, so bugs, fishing rod, and then junk pile. Another 200 calories. Fish guts. I guess let's eat the salad first. Oops. I guess since we're gonna go towards carpentry 3, we'll see, and then 4, and then 5, we'll see if we get a trapping recipe as a byproduct. 800 calories, pretty good. It's gonna be rougher when, although maybe the skill levels will increase enough to compensate, but it's gonna be rough when we run out of kale in not too long. Chip, 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 chip. Okay. That's another 800. We got this guy. All right. Oh, before I head out, let's see if we need to sharpen anything. Like my machete. Sharpness and condition is kind of even. Let me move the firefighter axe so it doesn't try to, like, sharpen that first always. See what it says now. Simple metal knife. Maintenance XP. Alright. It's already 2. What is that? Iron scrap. I guess I want that. If that's like 2 chunks, that's useful. That's real useful at this point. What is that? Sheet metal... Really? Okay. Sheet metal scrap. Probably maggots. Nope. Okay. Poisonous berries. Skull. Birch forest. Hopefully when I get traps, I can put them in here. So I can just pass by whenever I'm going back and forth. Look at all these bozos. Just meandering about. All right. Where are you going?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, they're back over here. Again.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
That guy maybe... Did I see two with knives? Maybe not. Guess we gotta go check over here again. What's the command? Oh, the last stream. What in tarnation transpired on the previous streaming iteration? Exclamation mark before that. I say, what in tarnation? The last little bit is this stream, not the previous stream. So if you want to know what happened in the previous stream, it's what in tarnation happened. No, sorry. What in tarnation transpired in the previous stream iteration. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Thanks for the intel. Always willing to help. That's me. Jacket. That is, there are zombies down there too. Straw hat. Knee pads. Oh, I have fish still. Let's eat this one. 130. Pretty sure I saw some just here. Yeah, there's some. Does fitness make you regen stamina faster? Yes. And it also gives you, I think, like a bigger amount. So it takes longer to deplete. I think. I don't know that for sure. That's sort of like the way it feels. Dude, they gotta do something about them sound effects. I think I should change direction. Another water hydration pack. Do I care about those? I don't know if I do. Extra gloves, I guess. Those aren't super common. Carving fork. I think there was a few knives there. Alright, stow this one. Stow that one. No broken handles. 18. It's getting dark already. Are the knives lasting longer? In general, they are, because my maintenance went up to 5. But the small knives I forged, seems like it, but it's hard to tell for sure, because I'm not actually, like, keeping statistics. we got to bypass these bozos. If I have enough food left over, we can just come out here and kill all day tomorrow. Only had a few hours after fishing. It's hard to find time to do stuff like carpentry. Maybe tomorrow, if I don't have to fish, we can spend a few hours on carpentry first. Just making planks or something. We need the rest of this. Crunch. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I was wondering what happened if I had to, like, turn around abruptly while jogging like this. You do a little, like, skids. Whoosh, whoosh. That's not what I want. I have 3 knives plus a fork. So I guess that's hopefully good enough for at least a day. Where's my bags? Where's my bag? Rose hips. Seven hundo. I think I only had 4 fillets total, but they go pretty far. Ship. 450. I guess we can eat that one as soon as possible, too. Chip. Squits. I guess, to start with the carpentry stuff, I'll just start stockpiling planks. Chip. Ooh, do. Maybe I'll knock a tree or two down. Probably eat this salad too. Gee, what? Why am I burning so many calories? Runs everywhere. Spends all day stabbing zombies in the face. And in my downtime does 50 minutes of non-stop squats, followed by chopping down multiple trees before going to bed. Ship. It's not much I can do in the dark, though. Oh, it's midnight now. Never mind. Never mind. Bedtime. Shop. Small knife, paring knife. Sleep. Although I'm not drowsy, so I might wake up early. Only a little bit. Guess I can chop a tree now while it's still dark. Oh, there was rotten food in there. What we got? Oh, that was the I walked by the composter, that's why. How's it? This thing is the head condition is good. The sharpness is a pain in the neck to sharpen this thing. It takes forever. Like you only get a tiny little bit of sharpness each time. All right, wake up. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Hup, hup. All right, let's. I don't lose that much weight if I put my backpack down. How much? This is only partially full, though. I should be putting stuff in this guy. There's a better ratio, weight reduction coefficient. What's the best craft for grinding level 1 to level 2 carpentry? Floor tiles. I think is what you get at level 1. That's what you want to do. These things. Takes, I think it's 1 plank, 1 nail. If you have nails. If you don't have nails, I don't know. You can also make planks. That's a good use. Because you're going to need those anyway. You're going to need 1,000,000 planks. So you may as well make some planks. I think I can turn bulk splinters into charcoal. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Just have a mountain of them I'm not using. Grab me ropes. Okay. Doot 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 doot. All right, I guess we'll make some planks. Saw log recipe saw logs. Oh, look at that! I can still right-click a menu recipe. Although I guess if I want to do more than one at a time, I gotta go in the menu anyway. Let's do like 3 maybe. You're gonna try to make your own estate. That sounds fun. You're gonna need so many raw resources. There is masonry now. You can make like block walls or brick walls if you find enough clay. But I hope they add the ability to do some more complex stuff like stone arches. So you'd have to make like a wood support structure before you make the stone structure. That'd be really cool. There were some pre-built cabins in the game that have these like cool stone arches, but you can't make that yourself. If you really want to like make a cool looking structure, like the things you can make on your own are pretty basic. You can make a lot, like you can make a big thing, but it's the architectural options available to you are just like floors and walls, basically. Alright, it's 8. We got some planks. Carpentry. 28 out of 300. Wow. We're getting there. I don't think I didn't pick up anything. Like any tools. Click on this thing. Sharpen me knife. Okay. I don't think... Do I need to click on that thing multiple times? I guess we need to rest too before I run off. I am out of kale again. I'm blowing through the kale. I only have one left. I don't know if those seedlings ones are gonna grow back this season. Yeah, we need to fish tomorrow. Shep is shep. Shep, shep. Rest. Fast forward. Super fast forward. What if I just get rid of that stove? Although I don't have the electrical to move it. Kind of gets in my way walking around the corner. If I ever get a generator, it means I have access to a gas station, and we might just relocate to the gas station at that point. So maybe I just I haven't clicked on it in a while to see if I can move it. I have electrical 3 or something. Probably need like something like electrical 5 for some of the appliances to move them without destroying them. Any maggots? Oh, maybe it's too cold for maggots. Guess I'll take the animal bone. No, I'm finding a lot of dead things and inanimate things. Maybe that's just the way it is foraging in the winter. No nuts. I was getting acorns last time. Can gas stations run out of gas? Theoretically, yes. I don't know what the actual amount of gas they have. Having like an actual limit, like it could be so much. I'm never gonna use it all, or maybe I would. I just don't know how much, like what the relative values are. How much it's going to impact me. Schluck. This guy looks like a police officer. He is. Large knife. Almost didn't see that. Research craft. Is the holster an inventory, or would a gun show on the loot screen? If you have a holster equipped, it like I think you need a belt to equip it probably, but then it shows up in this list, and then you get an extra slot here for a handgun. You can have 2 holsters. I don't remember. I think the way it used to work is you had to find a holster belt. I remember, because I remember it being hard to find the one with 2 slots, like a handgun on either side. That's like a memory I have, but now it seems like they're separate items. So you just find, I think you can probably just equip 2. I haven't really messed with it, because I'm not using guns. Maybe it's like equip left, equip right or something. Like the holster itself. To decide what side it goes on. There are some some flies buzzing. They do be buzzing. sit down for a minute before I take that group on. Eat a little bit of this, maybe. Add knives to it. As far as I'm aware, it can only hold handguns specifically. But I haven't tried to equip one in build 42 at all. I wonder if there's a recipe I can like walk over them to look for knives. Because some of the recipes, I guess we can try the holster thing. Some of the recipes require a knife, so maybe if I like, although if I walk, the menu disappears now. Maybe that's not going to work. Let's see, where? It just says where. So now I got an extra slot. Holster right. If I had an extra one, I'm not sure what would happen, because I guess we can take this one home. I have at least one of my bookshelf of clothing. You probably just equip a second one, then you get the other slot. That's probably what happens. Excuse me. Steel rod, half blade. Is that what was sticking in that one? A steel rod. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have a variety of knives. I was using the large knife. This knife's pretty good. This is one of the newer ones. It's about to break, though. It's like not quite as good as a hunting knife, but almost. Oh, there it broke. Did I get it? It got stuck in one of the zombies. That stinks. Need to try to find it. That one broke. So many broken stabby stabs. Do. Okay. Carbine fork. Small knife. Oh, this guy had a steak knife. All right. Try to find... that knife's on one of these zombies. Good luck. It's gonna be up here somewhere. Past this big blob of corpses. Around here somewheres, I think. There's a pencil. A helmet. Jeez, good luck. If this was on like a street or something, I could try to have the corpse be in a, you know, a spot off on its own. But we're just in a field, so it's hard to keep the zombie corpses more organized. Plus, it takes me, I have to walk so far because it takes me so many stabs. I don't think I'm going to find that knife blade. That stinks. Let's try these real quick. Although I was walking this way, so they would be... with the... I need to pay attention to the way they're dying. I think that with the, like, the position of the zombie corpse be T-posing on this axis. They're almost all this way. But I don't think I'm going to find them. Sit on the ground. Good condition helmet. Yep. Eat quarter. Does this have liquid? There's a little bit of... oh no, that's boredom, unhappiness, thirst. Yeah, a little bit of thirst. There we go. Boop 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 boop. Before we go out again, I should also... I think we need to fish, and then I need to make knives. So I probably won't get much killing done tomorrow. Hello? Combat swivel chair. Backpacks. Got a comic book. Doo-doo. Kentucky Mutants. And then another Holy Witch. I probably don't need to be collecting these backpacks anymore. I have so many. Dude, they are just like... How do I... Surely there has to be an end to them at some point. I don't secretly have, like, respawns turned on, do I? This is just typical X16 behavior. I just can't kill them fast enough to empty out all the zombies that are pouring in from nearby cells. Doot. Steak knife. A couple small knives left. I still have 4 knives. It's 18:20. We need to start evacuating. Baseball cap. It looks like a camo pattern. That's very Kentucky. Well, is it? Actually, I don't know. Was that a thing? Camo gear as like a fashion statement in the 90s? Maybe that's a more 2000s thing. There goes steak knife. Every one of those broken knives is a metal chunk. But now I'm down to 3. So we should probably go back now, I guess. They're right here still. Check the trees a little bit. Dipping into the caffeine pills. I have the energy to keep fighting. It's more about the darkness. I don't want to fight in the darkness. When we get to the point where there's snow on the ground, it'll be easier to fight in the dark. Because it'll be so high contrast, it's easier to see where the zombies are. Hey, we got the 59. Wow. +1. The kale is maybe well, it's still alive anyway, so maybe it's just gonna slow down. If it gets to the next stage, I will use some compost on it, but I think it may be a waste if it's just gonna die before it grows anymore. We'll see if it goes from seedling to whatever the next stage that has some leaves. Doop, 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 doop. Check the water levels. Young kale. I guess they didn't go to seedling, they went to young, but there's no leaves yet. I have this one left. And that's it. If they don't grow back, that one is not harvestable. That's got 2 phases to go. What do we pick up? We have a bunch of broken stuff. I got a bone. That's cool. Alright, let me find another holster. See how this works. It is stack. I think the belts used to be like a belt with 1 holster or a belt with 2. Now you just wear them, I guess. You get a +1 belt slot for a gun. Oh, that replaces it. Huh, okay, so I don't see an option to wear on either side, so you just get the 1. So I'm not sure how to have 2. Or maybe you can't anymore, I don't know. Okay, broken stuff. Oh, I got some comic books, very important. Piece of metal. Baggy bag. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so I have 3 knives. And a machete. Plus... You know what, I think I'm just going to smelt that steel rod down if it lets me. It's steel. I don't know if I can smelt steel. Maybe it just has to be iron. Oh, I just have crude axes. I don't even have any, Maybe I should make some stone knives just to have as backup. In case I run out, like now, and something happens, I need weapons. Like, I have other weapons, but I'm not as skilled in their use. We're basically at the end of the fish. I'm not getting anything from foraging either. Not much anyway. So after this kale runs out, which is going to be like in a day, we're going to be just fish, which is going to be rough. I'm going to have to fish more. Like, I'm doing like, I think today, last week or so, I've been doing like one day of fishing every 3 days or so. That's going to have to be like every other. Make a fruit salad next. Use these berries and the stale lemon. Fruit salad. Oh, there's only 2 berries. I always get confused of whether the number in parentheses is the hunger, which I guess in this menu it is, or the number of ones you have. In this menu, I think it's the number of ones you have. But when you're making the food item, it's the hunger value. Confusing. Quite. Well, I guess I'll make a kale salad. Jip, 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 jip. And I'll just use that for hunger till we get some food tomorrow. Yep, yep, yep. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Mm, 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 mm. Time to wake up. 5 a.m. Clothing, check. Helmet, check. A little bit dirty. Machete. Work boots. Check, good condition. Tank top, sweater, socks, shirt. All looking good, except for the jacket. I just can't find a replacement. Okay, so the weapons... Okay, let me drop my knives. I don't know if it'll let me do, like, if it'll let me break apart stuff that's not broken. I just want to make sure I don't. Then I want to dismantle. Bladed item. I should maybe just favorite that. What's this one? Dismantle. No, that's not. That's from the spear. We want this. These are all the broken things on the ground. Should probably, if I'm going to do this, I should be facing this way. In case somebody walks up. That's those. Do I not have to dismantle all these? I guess we can check the, That's from a medium plus item, smaller item. I need to favorite the one I use more often. It's not that one. I don't think it has to be smelt from small item. Oh, maybe it's not giving me the full list because I have it paused. A zombie could totally walk up right now and I have nothing. I just... Ah. Uh, this is one of like the convoluted things. Really needs a rework, and you should be able to ban. Actually, can I ban that heading tool? But then I might want it to use to make tongs. We can do that. Oh, maybe it's just the other thing. When I click on that one, maybe it needs to be the forge. We can do the iron bar or the scrap. Okay, iron scrap. Boys, draw plate. What about all these broken things? Here we go. Okay, yeah, they're all here, but it, like, prioritizes the head. You know what I'm just going to do? I'm going to, instead of forbidding them, because we only need them to make tongs, at least currently, I'm just going to grab those things and just move them over to that other table. And, because we only need them to make, the like, if I have to replace my tongs or make another pair or something. Let's get these out of here. Because it, like, defaults to the most important item I don't want to replace or break. And all your broken crap is like buried deeper in the menus. That the thing you would want to smelt down. It's a little bit boneheaded the way it's set up. I'm worried I'm gonna like break down the wrong thing. Okay, now there's, here we go. Should probably start fishing though. It's 7 o'clock. All right, iron chunk. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Just get those guys out of the way. All right, fishing, fishing day. Hooray! Who doesn't like fishing? Come with me, bugs. We got some ripples. We got some ripples. Not seeing ripples. I see some over there. Let's check the other one. I need to take some branches down to the other one. Because they're almost all broken. You can click. Yeah, I know, but I would like to just, like, tell it only to use... Like, there should be a recipe that only uses the broken stuff. Like, all my broken stuff and the hole punch and the whatever are, like, all mixed up in the same recipe. And you don't see, like, the appropriate list till you click the thing, so the whole thing is just a little bit... The way it's set up is a little bit wonky. And like after you do one, it'll like default back to that important item as the first thing that you don't want to break. So there's bubbles, but they're way over here. All right, I'm not seeing ripples, so I'm gonna do a little more forging, I guess. Chirp, chirp. Um, large possible items. I don't want that one. I don't even know why you can turn an iron chunk into an iron chunk. This is kind of like, okay, whatever. Just like whatever, man. Why am I not seeing? Let's see. I should have favorited that when I had the right one. Medium plus item, smaller items. This is not. It's not smaller. It's small, large, medium, medium plus. I guess it's this one. Am I like not in range of the options or something? Why are they not showing up? They're all on the ground. I think it's this one. Or maybe it's not. No, that's smaller. Large, medium, medium plus. Is it not, Oh. Okay, it's this one that wants to use the iron chunk to make an iron chunk. Right, okay, and they're all buried here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think this one I can tell it to do multiple at a time because I have 3 of the small knives that are broken. Turn iron chunks into iron chunks. Sure. Iron bar quarter, we want to keep those. That's the next step in the process. So... Okay, I think we're done. I have 9 chunks and 2 quarters. And I favorited the right one, so at least I know which one to click on. Drop those. SpaghettiOs. Alright, let's look for ripples. It's not a ripply day. Do I just, like, not fish on a day where it's like this? What am I supposed to eat? Huh. Okay, we're a little bit low on Coke. That's not what I want. I want this. No, we want, shoot, this one. So we want to turn those to make, this is my new one. Let's unfavorite this guy. We're not making that anymore. The small knife, we need iron bar quarter from junk. It takes 1 Coke. I'll just do max until it tells me to stop or to run out of things. Kale only day. I guess we can fish in the evening if it, because there is a like a second window of fishing. Have I gotten to the house across the lake? Nope. Good call. Okay. those on the ground. And now we're out of coke. Any of this coke? That's charcoal. Craft. 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 20 seconds. Damn, I'm fast. I'm the fastest charcoal in the West. Boop. 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 Alright, that's 5. I have some more left. I don't know if there's probably not a reason not to make like another 5 right now. We're already out of the morning fishing window. Two coke per knife. Right. I have 10. Now I have to sharpen them. Gotta sharpen my knife. Craft. 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 Sweet. Now one more. What's the difference between these? Small knife, small knife. Why is this one separate? Oh, I might have... Did I sharpen the ones I put in that box? But it's in my inventory now. I guess it's in my inventory because I picked it up to sharpen it. Now it's with the others. No, we put them in here. Okay, let's get these out of there. Sharpen that guy. Okay, put all these in here for a second. That one says dull. I guess the condition is too low to sharpen anymore. Alright, now I make some stone knives. Oh wait, can I make the long stone knife thingy yet? Napstone blade. That's remake. That's at napping 6. So that's a negative. Alright, I'm just going to make like 10 of these to have as backup. Can you make half or full bars to make bigger sword or machete? I'm not sure. I would have to look. The reason I'm not making bigger things is because heavier weapons cause more fatigue and muscle strain. Simple crude knife. 7? What am I low on? Oh, we're going to run out of denim. Oh, no, we're not. Handles. Machete bloody. Oh, I put that in the box too. The machete, I guess we can... I'm done smelting stuff down, so I'll put that on my back again. Stone knife. Condition, those don't have sharpness. Alright, I need some handles. Not from those. So I can make currently the small knife, simple blade. That's it. And with this particular, the primitive forge, garden fork, frying pan eventually, scythe, long simple blade at blacksmithing 3. Scrap metal short sword is blacksmithing 5. Scrap metal sword level 7. So it's a bit beyond my abilities right now. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, make some more handles. Zoop. Zoop. Alright, and then make the rest of these. So I have 10 backup stone knives. And I made like 10 small knives. Now I have more. 13 total. So we'll take like... let's just see how many fit in there. Like 4. Put an extra 3 in there. And I have 5 left over. I guess we're going to eat this salad because I'm hungry. Look for ripples. Any ripples? What do you do if there's no ripples? Maybe I need like a 3rd fire station. I see some ripples, they're just not where my within range of my my little cooking places. Like there's some over here. It's 30 degrees though, so my fishing won't be very good. I guess we can try it. That's a fish. Temperature's dropping. Come on, fish. Bite. There you go. Not a fish. Is it a fish? It's a fish. I need light to, Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, I caught a few. I guess if I fire up the fireplace in here, that gives me enough light to slice them. 139, 192, 1000. Where's the, there's no way I can't slice this one. Oh, it thinks I'm in the dark. Okay, I have to stand close enough to the fireplace. Ooh, doo doo doo. Alright, I guess that's it. We got a fish roast sack. Been a while since I cooked in here. How many knives to kill 1 million zombies? A lot. Maybe not a million, but a lot. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Okay. Put that out, I guess. Destroy for this. Yeah, that's what happens when you stand too close to the bookshelf. Fish guts. I guess we're gonna fish tomorrow, so I'm not gonna put all my fishing stuff away. 2 fillets and some roe. Roe, dude. Plus a few extra fish. Still have an up arrow somehow. Thousand-calorie salad. Don't even have any dressing. Only add some blue cheese, that'd be like 2,000 calories. Did I eat the fish? I guess I ate the 2 fish. Okay. Nice, nice. Time for squats. Maybe I'll do some sit-ups too. Start with the sit-ups. Woke up early. I need to sharpen my axe before I cut down trees with it. Wonder, let's look in the menu. Can I make a better axe now for cutting trees? Large stone axe. I guess this is the replacement. Large stone axe head. Masonry 6, snapping 4. Okay. And I don't think we can... I can look again, but I don't think I can make an axe head with the primitive forge. We probably need the next one for that. No. Okay, so we need the next one. So I would need the anvil, which takes 32 chunks of metal. I just made like a dozen knives, and that was all my metal. So we just need to... Although there's more... These here, can these not be broken down, or did I just run out of... Small knife, iron bar... Yeah, it's not... can I not smelt down the fork? Paring knife, letter opener... Bread knife, carving fork, fillet knife, steak knife. Like, why is a paring knife something I can break down, but not a steak or fillet or carving fork or bread knife? Maybe these are higher quality steel. Maybe I need the higher quality forge for those. Maybe that's what the problem is. Like the metal is, I can't, maybe I can't do it with the simple furnace. I don't know. Seems like I should be able to break down that stuff or reforge it into metal. Possible items. Large knife blade. Not in that one. Not in those. Yeah, it's not available in these lists. From the simple furnace, I'm assuming the primitive one is just a smaller set of items, or the same set. Looks like it's the same stuff. So either I need the higher quality uh, furnace for those, or you just can't break them down at all. Because they're... some reason, I don't know why. I also have sheet metal. Research craft requires light. Craft recipes, make shiv with sheet metal. I didn't see that on those lists either. I also have... oh, I have hunting knife blades. I have way more stuff here. I didn't even scroll down. I have hunting knife blade. There's no way I can't break down a hunting knife blade. Kitchen knife blade. Machete blade. Cleaver. Lead pipe. Well, you know, if that's actually lead, then that one makes sense, I guess. There's a bunch of broken wooden tongs here. We don't need any more. I mean, they're broken anyway. I think I just had a big pile of them here in case I decide to do something with them besides throwing them away. Close this. Yeah, I've got like 15 sitting there. Where did they go? Did I just pick them up? They're there. Alright, I guess I'll eat my salad. Don, wake up! As soon as we have light, I want to look through those menus again, look for the hunting blade and stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we're out of fish again. About to be out of kale for good. Well, unless that one last plant matures. But now we're like just on fish as far as calories. And the foraging seems to have really slowed down. So I guess we'll need to fish more. Maybe I'll have to like check each morning. Are there ripples? Then I'm fishing. And not like, oh, this is the fishing day. I can't just decide ahead of time. Alright, do we have light? We do. Do. It's the 8th. Okay. Let's look again. Possible items. Can I do this by right-clicking craft recipes? Smelt medium steel item. Cleaver blade. Oh, did you just put that in the crucible? Oh. Okay, so there's... Alright, so there's some items that go into chunk, but these are... I wasn't even clicking these ones. You see these, like, crucible item dudes? I wasn't even looking at those, but they're lit up. That's where they are. Okay. Okay, so then that gives us large ceramic crucible with steel. That's my machete blade. Oh, no tang. That's not the one in my inventory, is it? I'm a little nervous about the game, like, using up... Let me put my weapons away and check. Hopefully it's, like, not built... It's designed not to do that, but I don't want to gamble on it doing that. Alright, let's see what we do with... let's get this crucible. Boop. Now I have large ceramic crucible with steel. What do I do with it? Show craft recipes used in. Cast steel bar. I need a bar mold. Cast steel ingot. Ingot mold. Extract. That's from ore. Remaining. Maybe I need to fill this up more because it's not full. But now... alright, so let me put this down. I guess I need to make that like a mold or something. Large ceramic crucible with steel. Show craft recipes used in. So I can cast it into a bar or an ingot. I guess the bar you would turn into other things. Okay, steel bar. Steel bar. Required item. This is showing the output, not the required item. Is it because it paused? I don't think so. This is not showing... Okay, here we go. Steel bar quarter makes you a butter knife. I guess the steel bar would make you things. Alright, maybe I just need to make a steel bar mold. Saw. One nail. What did I just do? I dropped it on the ground. Where's my... I closed my inventory. Cool. Do mold. Steel bar mold. I need a saw. I need a plank. I thought there was a saw here. It's over here. Because I had, I was sawing up branches. I have a few branches to turn into planks. Wooden bar. Cast mold. Carpentry plus 6.5. Big fella. Okay, whatever. Ba-doop, 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 boop. Ba-doop. Where's my crucible? Craft recipes. Ceramic bar mold. Oh. Ceramic bar mold. Cool. That's a wood bar mold. Wooden bar cast mold. Ceramic bar mold. Press bar mold. Wooden bar cast mold. Clay bar mold. Okay, yeah, you gotta go like wood to clay to metal. Alright, give me this back then. Do. On the ground, please. That's... Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh, no, wait. First, I've got to press the thing. Dude, so complicated. Show craft recipes used in. Press. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yep. Requires hand-operated press. Oh. I have to press it out of the thing. Or, like, through the thing. It looks like... It doesn't look like I'm going to extrude it like Play-Doh. Or like, pasta. But I need to press. Hand-operate... Okay, I do need that thing. I thought that was just for oil, but I guess not. Hand-operated press. Used to press clay items. Oh. Okay, it's useful to read the full description of the thing from time to time to recall what it did. I only remembered the second part, seed paste into oil. All right, I do need to make one of these. Maybe that's how you make the anvil then. Okay, 4 planks, 4 nails. I'm sort of getting distracted from the fishing we need to do. Let's try to do this quickly. If I can make that thing, then we can look at the. I forgot the first part of that description about pressing clay things. I just saw the seed oil bit. Hand-operated press, and I need a hammer. Yo, this stuff is heavy. Okay. The tank. Aha! Clay blacksmith anvil mold. And it's 8 clay. Squeeze. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need a lighter. Yeah, yeah. I started using the notched plank for all my fires. Because I knew we need to preserve our lighters for, that stuff. Okay, ceramic bar mold. Fired. Boom. Ceramic blacksmith anvil mold. Boom. Okay, so now I'll put this thing... Look at that guy. A tank. And then we place this guy. Whatever. Now... Craft recipes. We're out of Coke. Okay, but we made the molds. We figured out a thing. Hooray. Learned forge saw. Cool. All right. Can we fish? Where are the damn ripples? Ripples. Flame. Dear flame. 6 hours. Sounds good. Whip in both hands. Let's go ahead and eat this salad. I'm about to fish. 59 ups. Put some bait on there. Try a leech. Come on, Ripple. Come on, Ripple. Come to Pappy. Tiny fish. Small black crappie. Fish. Oh, we still have our leech. That's fish. Those ripples are a little bit out of range. Wonder what happens if I run out of bugs. Because I'm not seeing as many bugs either. We may go have to check previous fight, like battle locations for maggots that are still there. Like over by the bridge. "22 centimeters. I'm gonna try one more, even though 12 is usually the cutoff. I'm not seeing the ripples. Alright, never mind. Take it back. Oh, I left my... I didn't pick my weapons back up. That's... that's not... That's not smart. That's not smart. I have no weapons. Actually, there might be some in my bag. There's probably some in my bag. Just not on my belt. 6 hours 20. I don't think I can... Can I just... I can destroy one more. Let's take these tin cans and put them in the pile of junk with the other tin can stuff. Cooked. Cooked, 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 cooked. Blue crappie, 150. $140. $140. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Doop, doop, doop. Fish guts. That's a lot of baggies. Alright, machete. More knife. This knife. Yeah, I still have 3 in there, 3 in there, so I have 8. We ran out of coke. We just did some fishing. Let me look again in this briefly. I guess I will make a little bit of coke, so I want to explore these options a little bit. I guess we'll use the logs this way. Trying to preserve my logs for planks. Alright. So I have this crucible. It's got some steel in it. I can turn it into a steel bar. Or if I had a... I haven't made the mold for it yet, but we could do an ingot, I guess. Requires advanced furnace. Ah. So is my crucible worthless now? It's just got like molten steel in it that will stay molten forever. Alright, I guess I would have to remelt it. But it's full of that steel. This one also advanced. Okay, so no more smelting steel stuff. I may have to make a new crucible. That's why some of the things are just accumulating on the ground, I guess, because they have to go... we need a better forge or whatever to make use of them. Okay, the anvil, though. Am I in range of that thing? Let me put it closer. Craft recipes used in cast, blacksmith, anvil, simple or better furnace. That's this. Now, so you have to make the simple. This, of course, makes sense. You have to make the simple one. Can't do it in the primitive. It needs 10 coke, no biggie. Tongs got it. 32 iron things, crucible, whatever. Large ceramic crucible with iron, 32 uses. Yeah, we need a new... because I guess this guy's gonna... I guess we could fill this guy up with steel. Because this crucible is not full. That'll just be my steel crucible. If I accidentally smell more stuff, I need to make a new one. Or, whoop, what are you doing? Ah! Turn it off. Oh my god. Buttons. Put that away. Okay, I need to make crucible, sack of sand, which is sitting there. I need 2 clay. Crucible. Bip, 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 bip. Okay. Now I turned it. Fire, clay, crucible. I need a lighter. For whatever reason, I can't do that with notch planks. I'm down to my last lighter. You can also use matchbooks. You can't use the notched plank thing. Am I going to be able to make one of these weird things, like a magnesium fire starter or a improvised... Oh, that's a battery candle. I guess the candle would be the way to do it. Maybe I can light a candle with the notched plank. All right, let's make this thing first. Okay, did I get it? Empty crucible. All right, so we replaced it. Getting a little bit cluttered over here. Okay, so I got that. I'm gonna put this thing away. Can I make candles? Extinguish candle, light candle. Lollipop. Well, doesn't seem like it. So if I don't find more stuff, that is an issue. Eat this. Make a salad. All right, well, it's December. Let me look real quick. Is the growing season, does it start in February or March? February broccoli. 60 days, so we wouldn't get it till April. Cabbages is February, same thing. Carrots, waste of time. Cauliflower, February. Just wondering how long I have to go before I can have some leafy greens again to supplement my stuff, my belly, my tum-tum. Kale, February. Kale is February through August. Maybe I can just plant a bunch of kale and we can just, like, harvest it a million times. That would be awesome. Lettuce, February. All the leafy stuff, I guess, is... Maybe it starts in February. The planting, anyway. How long was kale? Was that 62? Is like the shortest one, 60. Kale is 70. Potatoes, February. Most, I guess, okay, a lot of stuff February. Radishes is only 30 days, but they're like a waste of time. They are no hunger, no calories. Spinach, February. Strawberry, sunflower, sweet potato. Watermelon, March. Okay, so we have to last 2 more months to plant, and then 2 more months after that to get the leafy stuff again. So we're very, like, in the next few days, I'm going to be only on fish if I can't forage more stuff. Might be risky to plant Feb because of the weather. Yeah, I guess we'll have to play it by ear, depending on how the temperature, like what the temperature is like around that time. We've been live almost 4 hours. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbomotors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbomotors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbomotors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat, is transformed into aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap is taken to a lower part of the factory via conveyor belts. The aluminum scrap is combined with silica under intense heat inside of a forge. The molten aluminum is then poured into molds and cooled to form ingots. The aluminum ingots are then combined with copper and heated once again to form an aluminum alloy, which is then formed into plates. The aluminum plates are then transferred to another machine where it is combined with copper sheets to form heat sinks. The heat sinks, being the finished product for the factory, proceed down a conveyor belt to be loaded onto trains, to be transported to another factory. A railroad system has been built to allow transport of finished goods between factories. After being loaded, the train starts its journey through the forest to the next destination. These factories require vast amounts of electrical energy that come from various sources. One such source is visible here. A geothermal generator takes advantage of the naturally hot spring. The steam rising from the vent turns a turbine, which generates electricity. To the north, along the coast, a different form of electricity is being generated. Large seams of coal lie close to the surface, so no blasting is required. Bumps on the head of the drill, called knuckles, break up the rock. As the drill pushes farther into the ground, a new section is moved into place. The broken up rock is transported via conveyor belt to the nearby power plant. The power plant is situated by a lake, the water source for the steam with which it generates electricity. The coal is pulverized and then fed into a furnace, which creates immense heat. The water is then transformed into high-pressure steam. The steam enters and rotates nearby turbines, generating electricity. Harmless mist is then ejected into the atmosphere. For aesthetic purposes, it is dyed black, but is not harmful. Oh look, the train containing heat sinks is approaching the next factory. Here in this massive factory, many machines are hard at work. Once the train comes to a stop, it is automatically unloaded. Then, the heat sinks are taken into the factory via a conveyor belt. This factory, in addition to the heat sinks, requires vast quantities of quartz, oil, and other materials, which it harvests from the nearby landscape. The quartz crystals and the heat sinks, in addition to the locally created supercomputers, are combined in a complicated process to create radio control units. These radio control units, or RCUs for short, are then loaded onto another train, where they will be transported to their final destination. Now begins the long journey through the landscape, and eventually passing through the heatsink factory. Along the way, a large structure is visible in the distance. This imposing structure houses 36 nuclear reactors and is responsible for providing the majority of the power for all factories. The reactors run on processed uranium fuel cells, the source of which is found here to the north, in a swamp. Inside a cave, raw uranium is mined. The tungsten carbide drills uses a combination of blunt force and liquid acid to break up the ore. A train arrives and is loaded with the ore, which is mildly radioactive. The train's route back to the reactor lies along a cliff's edge, which was built with an acceptable level of casualties. Arriving at the factory, the uranium will be unloaded and then processed. Sulfur is mined nearby and is transported into the factory via a conveyor belt. Inside a chemical plant, it is transformed into sulfuric acid. The acid is used to dissolve the uranium. Unwanted materials fall to the bottom of a tank, while the uranium acid solution is transported to another chemical plant. The solution is then heated, solidifying the uranium into pellets. The pellets are then encased in silica and wire to form encased uranium cells. The encased uranium cells are then combined with electromagnetic control rods to form the nuclear fuel cells that will be the fuel for the factory. The fuel cells are then distributed among the reactors, where they are immersed in water. Their radioactivity heats the water, generating steam, which turns a turbine and creates electricity. 36 nuclear reactors requires a large amount of water, which is pumped up beneath the reactors from the lake below. The water is then lifted up to the reactors with a series of pumps. Harmless steam is then ejected into the atmosphere. Another byproduct of nuclear power generation is nuclear waste. The waste is collected and loaded onto another train where it can be stored safely in a nearby waste dump. Thanks to proper procedures and safety protocols, only 92% of the nearby ecosystem has been compromised. The train arrives at the nuclear waste facility. The nuclear barrels are stored here safely, far away from any living thing. And wind has yet to carry the radioactivity to the shore. As the train makes its return trip to pick up another load of nuclear waste, it appears we have come full circle. The turbomotor factory is visible in the distance. And in the area around it, many industrial mining drills are extracting a variety of different ores, such as acanthite, barite, beryl, bornite, cassiterite, magnetite, molybdenite, phyllosonite, abubadite, cinnabar, chromite, galena, spherite, uranite, wolframite, peripotterite, pyrolusite, malachite, michigan, blubberite, adamantite, mithrilite, chacoprite, colutitite, itzgamnite, and ilmenite. The raw ores are then transported via conveyor belt into the factory. Once in the factory, the ore is distributed among many smelters. By fire, be purged. The desired metal, once isolated, is poured into ingots. Here, the ingots are milled into screws and are placed in buckets on a conveyor belt. The screws are combined with copper sheets, which will form the core of a motor, the rotor. Elsewhere, more ore is being purified. Here, iron is separated from other minerals and formed into ingots. Carbon is then added to the metal in a foundry to form steel. The steel is extruded into sheets and then welded into pipes, which are then wound with copper wire in an assembly machine. This creates the other main component of a motor, the stator. The stators and rotors are then assembled into a fully functional motor. The train containing radio control units is about to arrive at the factory. After coming to a stop, the train is unloaded and the RCUs are put onto a conveyor belt. The finished components for crafting turbomotors are then lifted to the top of the factory. Radio control units, motors, stators, and AI limiters. A skyfish, otherwise known as a space whale, flies through the structure. Although appearing intentional, this gap being the exact size and shape to allow passage of the endangered species is pure coincidence. At the top of the factory, the final stage of production has begun. The finished goods are assembled inside manufacturing machines into turbomotors. The turbomotors are put onto a conveyor belt and lifted higher still. Once arriving at the highest point of the factory, the turbomotors are thrown into the trash. Ha 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 ha. For decoration, a few statues are on display.
They don't have any trouble there. Oh, did I hit the limit? Too many staff in game. Okay, that was panda number 74. Blammo. Alright. What's the... Jeez. This park. What's the best angle for a screenshot? Without zooming in. Maybe here. Roller coaster 12 hasn't been fixed. Screenshot. I should probably wait for the coasters to be going. That's better. Okay, get off my screen. And it is, what's the day? The 20th. Oh, shoot, we got loads of time. The 22nd. Loads and loads of time. Oh, you like the Alpha series. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I meant to screenshot, not save the game. Yeah, there's so much information going on. I don't think I can get everything this close. Maybe here. Look, you can definitely take a load of all the pandas. Look at them all bouncing around like idiots. Mid-miss catastrophe. Mark 1, test 1. Lots of boosters. Oh, it looks pretty. It's like a symmetrical geodesic shark. That's what I need to rename this guy. Symmetrical Yeah, I'm gonna rename it right after this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Boy. Okay, stage. Parachute. Oh, damn it. Symmetrical geodesic shark Mark II is in the works. Symmetrical geodesic shark Mark II. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! 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 Fly! No. Straight. Go straight. Crap. Okay, eject. Booster seat. No! Damn it. Symmetrical geodesic shark Mark 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, whoa! Oh, I lost the parachute. That launched that pretty good. Okay, EVA. Quickly, EVA. Damn, I was too slow. SAS on, throttle up for the symmetrical geodesic shark Mark 4, I think. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! So, this version is fairly stable, and I'm only doing this sort of to illustrate the different iterations I went through. I've had a version for a while that's really stable, and I've just been trying to eke out a little bit more power. My solution to, getting into atmosphere, or getting out of the atmosphere more efficiently is always more power, more boosters, trying to get it stable. Now, this is flying upwards pretty stably right now. It's not spinning that fast, but this rocket design and most of the ones I've tried have a lot of variability. Sometimes they'll just explode as soon as you blast off. Sometimes they'll spin like this. Sometimes they'll spin too much. See how the bottom here is starting to wobble? And we're spinning quite fast now. Okay, now let me see if this will stabilize. Let's go ahead and throttle down for a second. Let's get rid of those. Let's spin around. I'm not actually going to use this one. No, oh gosh, because you see what it's doing now. It's too.
Did I not have
unpredictable? I
the
guess is the word
strap
I'm looking for.
things? Why is my rocket designed like
And
this?
we have really gotten off target here.
All right,
Spin
whatever.
Around. Okay, now let's.
Whatever. Why'd you do it like that? Maybe I didn't have the, I forget what they're called. Maybe I hadn't unlocked the, things. Who designed that piece of crap? All right, so I got a salad. I got some weapons. We made an anvil mold. I fished. We need to go kill zombies. Right? Need to work on carpentry. The next forge thing isn't of much use while I'm still at level 2 blacksmithing, so it's not like we need to be in a rush to make that thing. At like a minimum, I would do it like at blacksmithing 3. So maybe maybe carpentry is the way to go for a little bit when I'm not fishing or murdering. Randy says hi, hi. That version did not have struts. Unbelievable. Okay. My calorie bar is pretty full, but we're about to go empty it. It's already 15. We have to head back at like 19. So it's like, not much time. There was a large knife blade, but maybe that's one of the steel ones that's kind of irrelevant right now. At least till we get the next forge on one of these bodies. I wonder what you're supposed to do with the pottery stuff if you don't have lighters. It won't, because it won't let me use the notched plank. Like I just need to start. Well, not start because I'm already doing it, but I need to check every. There was a magazine on that. Blues and jazz. If I don't find lighters, look at these guys just like moving on in. I just got here. If I don't find lighters or matchbooks, like I'm locked out of all that tech tree stuff. Okay, it's too loud. Too loud. Hip. Reducing volume. Reduce the volume. Reduce the volume. Well, at least all that was in a straight line, so we can check all these guys. Seed packet, green peas. All right. Newspaper. Sweater vest. Let's replace my knife. Small knife broken. I guess once we make the next forge, maybe we'll be able to make use of the steel. So maybe it is a good idea to do that when I can. A screwdriver. So I have a lot of blades there that are just sitting there. Sit on ground.
Hey! Hey!
Another broken knife. Do 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 do. Boop derp boop derp. Boots, rubber. Kitchen knife.
Hey!
Hey. 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 Military boots. Oh, they have holes in them. Dang. Heavy socks. Those also have holes. Darn. Maybe those would be warm.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, I lost a weapon. Didn't even realize it. And it's time to go back. Pretty much. Satisfying. Yeah, it is satisfying. It still feels like I'm making negative progress. They just keep coming, like, faster than I can kill them. I'm hoping... I want to get to the point where I've cleared the zombies from this area. Or you know, the ones from the nearby cells that keep moving to this cell. So at least we have, like, an empty... like, central area to move out from. But it's hard for me to know, like, when that's going to happen. It just happens when it happens. I only have, like, not even 5,000 kills. Okay. Okay, let's kill this guy. Whoop. Ooh. Splat. Kill almost 200 this stream, which is not a huge amount, because I've spent so much time fishing and crafting. Look, they're in the trees. They're in the trees. Oh, man. And I can't take the time to kill these guys. Because it's too late. So how many weapons did I break just there? 3? 3 more knives? For like half a day? So maybe, man, am I going to go through like 6 knives a day? Well, have like a full day? It's a lot of knives. I can just keep recycling them as long as I don't lose them. It just takes coke, which is wood. Just need to chop a tree, basically. A couple tree here and there. Turn the wood into charcoal into coke, and then I can just recycle the knives, which is not that bad. Hup, 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 hup. I have a salad. Let's eat the salad. Okay, broken knives. Eventually, I guess I'll have containers for this kind of stuff. We can't even really make the containers yet. Not quite. Seed packet, green peas. Peaches growing season, already read. Let's call some of this. Oh boy. That's basil. 16's fine. Bell pepper. Black sage. There is no way I need 58 seeds for something I'll probably never grow. Oh my god. Plantain. Never gonna grow that. Broccoli, we might grow, but not 67 of them. Cabbage. I'll keep all those. Carrots. Definitely not. There was the seed press thing, which we now have. I need to go check what the actual recipes are for that thing. Chives. Camo meal. Maybe I can press all these dudes. Unless it takes a specific type of seed. Comfrey, never. Mallow, cucumber. Empty seed packet. I don't know if there's a reason to keep that. Habanero in real life, I would grow them. In this game, nope. There we go. We do want kale, lavender, nope. Lemongrass 64, yeah. Obviously, I have not been paying attention to what was in here. I just dumped, for a while, I was just dumping all the seeds in here. Lettuce, marigold. Mint, 59 mint seeds. Keep like, I don't know, around 16 of each one. Potato, we might plant potatoes. Radishes, we will not. Rosemary. Sage. Bloop. Seed packet broccoli, seed packet corn, seed packet green peas, spinach, strawberry, sugar beets. I've yet to eat a single sugar beet. Tomato, I guess we'll keep those. Wild garlic. Those take a real long time to grow. I am encumbered with seeds. Okay. Pouch. That's got more stuff in it. Let's go take a look at, before I trash all these, let's go take a look at the seed press thing, now that I've actually made one. Press oil. I need a cheesecloth, a block, a press, seed paste. I need to make seed paste. That's wallpaper paste. Okay. Seed paste. I don't suppose it's going to be one of these. Probably not. And it's not in this list, so... farming? Oh, do I need a mill? Or... quern for grinding grain into flour, for grinding grains. Oh, here we go. Seeds or, yeah. Stone mill for grinding grains and seeds into flour or paste. Would get me oil. That might be a source of calories, though. I can make all this stuff. I would have to track down some more large stones to make the wheels. I can make that. It might be worth trying for like an extra calorie source, unless it may be, who knows how the game actually balances the values. Okay, so I'm definitely not going to trash these. Let's, I guess we'll designate a duffel. There's an empty duffel. Feel like I'm in a zoo sometimes with the sound effects. Okay. There's no seeds there. Did I put some other seeds other place? I guess maybe that's all my seeds. Okay, to make that thing, we'll need to locate some stones, but I guess we don't need to worry about it right now. I would need 2 more of those big stones. I think, unless this is one. There's one. Yeah, I have a small stone wheel, but only one. Yeah, so I need 1 extra stone. I can make the handle, the rod, the blocks, and the cement. So we can make a mill. And see if that's a worthwhile thing to do to get some extra calories, especially in the winter. Oil sounds nice. Equip on back. We're on back. Zoop. Did all the fish already? We got a fish tomorrow. And now we're out of kale, like, for realsies. Okay, maybe I'll investigate the seed stuff sooner rather than later. Sleep. Blub, 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 blub. Okay, we need to locate one of those stones. So let's, it's dark for foraging, but we need to go locate a stone anyway. Look at that. Found one. Bing, bang, boom. Just like that. Okay, then I need large wheel dude. I guess we have daylight at 5:10. Maybe that's dependent on the clouds, the weather, how soon we get daylight. And the small ones. Blap, blap, blap. Okay, we got those. This one is just for grinding grain into flour. This one also does seeds into paste. A large handle and a wooden rod. Plus 10 stone blocks. I have some down here. We're not ready to make this thing, so I'm gonna take some of these, so I have less to make. There's 7. Make 3 more. Oh, rid of this nodule. Oh, I had multiple nodules. All right. Okay. All right. I guess we'll put it over here at the end of the line. That doesn't need to be there. We don't need to use this very often, I guess. Grab you. Where did those other 2 wheels go? Did I not make them? Oh, they're here. Cacao! They're too heavy. Can't carry them all. Squeak, squeak. Place, place. Grab one. Place. So I need a handle. Large handle and a wooden rod. Large handle. Can be made from a branch or a plank. Carve large handle. Boop. Okay, then I need... Make sure I have the right one. Wooden rod. Wooden rod from plank. Okay. Do 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 boo doo. I need. Okay, we still need. Oh, research craft large handle, I guess. Learn to make rake head something weapon. Wooden rod. Place that. So I need a trowel. Is it the masonry one? Mason's trowel and clay cement. All right. There is a trowel right there. Water bucket tainted. Empty. Although, I guess we're going to need water for the cement. Clay cement. 50 grass cuttings and 2 clay. And a bucket of water. Go. Okay. Mix bucket of clay cement. Boop. Stone mill. Seeds into paste. Clunk. Alright, cool. Place that. Place this. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Grind corn flour. Not interested. Actually, well, you need 20. I don't know if I have enough in there. Then that gets you 1 cornmeal. 20 uses. Corn flour, cornmeal, corn flour. You need dried corn. 20 of them. Mill cornmeal. Mill flour. 12. Mill seeds. Seed paste. You need 30. Oh, it's got to be flax. Flax or hemp. No way. Or sun. God damn it. No. All right, so there's no way to know until I build the thing to look at the recipes. All those seeds, worthless. It's gotta be a specific type of seed. Good luck getting enough of those. Sunflower seeds. 30 to get 1 seed paste. All those seeds, can't do anything with them. Now we know. Okay. Well, now I know. And I've got a funny little sculpture prop for my yard of weird sculpture props. I need to fish. I have no food. I do have 41 maggots. That's probably enough to get through the winter. Plus all this other stuff. Let's take a drink of water. Drink. We're looking splashy over here. Way out there. Let's consult the other one. I may take a few of these logs down there because it's getting a little low on firewood at the other one. I see some ripples. It's go time. We have enough firewood for several more sessions down here. I don't have an axe on me to chop this into firewood, but it'll be available. Like going to grab the axe is a lot easier than carrying the firewood. Lloyd my foyer. Flame, dear flame. Right. Fish. Hello. There we go. That's a fish. Snow. Even though it's 60 degrees around me. Fish, bite this thing. Thank you. I guess I just have to say, every time I say something, it instantly happens. I speak my truth to power. 16 centimeters. Hey, bite the thing. Fish. Yep, it worked again. It's like they're listening to my mic. Okay, I'll try that every time. Wow. Bite the fishing line thing. Right now. I mean now. Now. Right now. Right now. Now. Didn't work. Love bait. Seeing ripples. Sorry, oh, it's 2 o'clock. That's probably part of it. We're past the sweet spot. Oh, darn it. There was a catch. Arg. Right as I was about to give up. Alright, bite it again. There you go. Maybe we'll just keep fishing. Need to have a stockpile last few days. Campfire is about to go out. No more ripples. Well, okay. I guess I cooked the fish. So we got a couple fish there. And some fillets. Oh my god. Do the thing. What? What? It's... Firewood. Oh, I clicked... Right, I see what's happening. There's not an extra menu there because it's only one. Tricky. There's no ripples by the time it's done cooking. I'll just turn out the fire. It's fine. Cook more tomorrow. Or fish more tomorrow. And then cook them tomorrow. Any ripples? Ripples? Alright. Okay. So I got 4 fillets, 400 calories each almost. That's pretty nice. 200 calorie fish right here. $100 calorie fish here. Always try to double check it's actually cooked. Mmm. I guess if it's only going to be fish, it's going to have a lot of calories. Fish. Boom. 900 calories. Okay, so probably should fish in the morning. So maybe we should do some carpentry. We discovered that the seeds are a waste of time, so I guess I'll destroy them. Make sure I didn't dump something important in there. Delete. Drink. Okay, so I know... Let me grab that saw thing. The improvised one. There's a broken chisel. What can I do with that? And the flint saw worn. Broken chisel. Yeah, it doesn't differentiate between things that are broken and things that are not. So it's just telling me what I can do with the normal chisel. Not with the broken one, so I guess it's just trash. Research craft, though. Maybe it'll give me something here. Forge car... Oh, yeah, okay. Just a forge recipe. Boop. Research craft, large branch. I'm pretty sure I would have done this before, so maybe I got access to a new. Make saw blade cudgel. Okay. Show craft. Is that because I'm holding the cudgel? Thought I had some more of those branches, but I guess they're over here. Boop. Oh, maybe I already processed a few of them. There's another one. Right. A few more planks. Place this back on my bench. Gonna lose daylight soon. I guess we'll just keep sawing up planks. Because I'm gonna... Oop, yeah, let's be stealthy when we do that. Plank me. Darkness. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Okay, I have 30 planks. Something exploded. Carpentry. 50 out of 300. The making the planks doesn't get us much experience. I guess I want to keep planking. We'll extend the plank road a little bit. I might plank some of this stuff to prevent plants from growing. I would like to do the clay tiles, but it takes a lot of clay, which I think I should save for more important stuff. What am I working towards? Making a chicken hutch, and then after that, making... Oh, you know what? We learned we don't need that big table. Chicken hutch at Carpentry 3. Yeah. We don't need to... I thought I was having to go to Carpentry 5 to make that pottery table, but we don't, because I would like to make it eventually to see what it does. But we actually needed this press machine to make the mold for the anvil, which we already made. Right there. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, if we do that, some of that tomorrow, or in the future, I will need to clear this grass with my skeeth. Research craft requires light. Skeeth. We can do this in the dark. You can probably just plank right over it and it just disappears, but may as well harvest it to make cement or to give to animals or whatever. With those grass cuttings, they're hard. Heavy. Heavy. That's probably good. This takes 50 just for some for one bucket of cement. Ooh. Oh my god. Sky's the thing. Okay. I still have fish in here. I think I'll try to fish a little tomorrow. Let's have this guy. Oh, are we about to be in Sadness Town? Because I don't have any seasonings for my salads. Yeah. Maybe we need to eat it like as soon as I make it. Sad. Or sooner, anyway. I don't know how long it stays in that state of the happiness salad. Did I put that scythe down? I don't think I did. Scythe. Not scythe. Scythe. Mm. Up. So fit. Oh my god. So many sit-ups. Fitness. Almost 8,000 out of 18,000. I think we started the stream at like 6,000. And I estimated we get about 3,000 per stream. I think that seems kind of, we're on pace for that. I guess we'll eat this salad. It's already a sadness salad. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna wait to make the next one. I am miserable. Oh my god. 2 fish salads later, and I'm miserable. I wonder if I'm not sleeping because I'm miserable. Also a little bit chilly. Outside it is 13. I do need to sharpen my axe before I cut. I was thinking I could cut some trees, but this thing needs to sharpen. The head condition is a lot, well, it's not that much bigger, but it's better than the sharpness. I probably sharpen, or cut down like 1 or 2. How many knives do I have? Well, I'm thinking about it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 plus machete. That's enough for a day. What am I? I can't see where the trees are to target them. That's a tree. You get to target. There you go. All right. My axe, I think it broke. Did it break? What happened? Where's my... Broken large handle. Dull axe head. Okay. Wood splinters, broken large handle. I can turn that into smaller handles or a medium handle. We don't have daylight yet. It may be late with the weather. Time to wake up. Daylight, please. Broken handle. Craft recipes. I guess I'll make 2 small handles. Have to wait for daylight. I can make a salad and eat it immediately to improve my mood. I'm out of fish. That's all I've got. Got to fish again. Yay, now I'm merely weepy. Progress. We have light yet? Carve, yeah, that one. Okay, 2 handles. Now I need a large handle, which I see right there. Show craft recipes used in assemble implement. That one, yeah. A new axe. Boop. Okay. Firefighter axe. Replaced. Well, the handle, anyway. We gotta have to sharpen it a few times. Okay, I guess it's good to go. We need to fish, though. Let me place this. I like that new wrinkle of being able to replace the handle. We have some splashes and splooshes over here. I really need some... The amount of time I'm going to have to spend fishing is ridiculous. It's like... At least every other day. Unless we start getting, like, really big fish. Maybe, like, at level 5 or something. Alright, I can hit that one. It's fishing time. Do I have enough bugs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's probably enough. I can go run grab some more if I need to. Place. And that's got 6 hours. So before noon, we need to buff it up. Snow. Come on. Hey, we hit 60. We're back up to 60. Fish me. Mm-hmm. Let's drop here. Yeah, I got a new machete. Seaweed, awesome. That looks like a fish. Also want to hit Carpentry 3 to see if it gives me a trapping recipe. That's an important thing to go for as well. An alternate source of food would be really nice. Come on, fish. Fish me. Zoop. Yo, where's my fish? The bubbles ripple. The ripples that are, well, I guess they're there, but not as many. Whoop. 12:20 already. I have caught one fish. Oh, I need to, the fire's gonna go out. 36 minutes. Would ADEX feel the same because of the new migration behavior? I don't know. It takes so long to get to this point. Like, if this character dies, I will be playing a different game. We won't be trying again. At least, you know, for a while and then come back to it later. What's that? Empty tin can. Nice. More tin cans. Love tin cans. Very cool. Very cool. I think, what did I catch? One fish? Oops. I caught a 87 calorie fish. Dude, this winter's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Give me a gigantic fish. How about that? Can I have a gigantic fish game? Could I have that? Gigantic fish? Like river monster style? You ever seen one of those like bluefin tuna butchering, like sushi butchering videos on YouTube where they have the giant knife that's basically a huge sword? I need a fish that size. Seaweed. Look at all these ripples. Okay, I think this is a fish. I have a feeling. Although it did not veer left or right on the way back. Is that a fish? I can't tell because of isometric. It's seaweed. Is it because it's a pill bug? Fish don't like pill bugs. Pill bug bad. I'm gonna have to boost the fire again. Fish. Fish. There we go. This one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, fish. That's a fish. Okay. I guess I just need to fish like all day. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully the zombies don't keep wandering closer while I'm doing this. These ripples are real. Lackluster. Very small. Puny. Oh my god. Okay. Whoop. Still 3 hours. Okay, now we're at the other sweet spot for fishing. I have the capacity to kill zombies so much faster, but I've got to spend like 70% of my time doing other stuff. I think it would be if only we had traps. I need to try to find some time here and there to work on carpentry. Hopefully, oh my god, a rag. Are you serious, game? Are you serious right now? Is that a fish? I don't think that's a fish. It's an empty plastic bottle. I'm not catching anything today. Am I still on... Did I catch one or two? That is also not a fish. Okay. Well, I caught 2 fish. Neither big enough to slice up, but I guess you gotta take what you got. You gotta take what's there. Something. That I put them on the ground. Okay, that's not even the fire. So that's a total of 240 calories. Well, I guess we gotta fish tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little better. Maybe try the other spot. If neither of them have like really nice looking ripples, maybe I'll try creating a third spot, but then I'd have to stockpile it with wood and stuff, which will take a minute. Burning. Right. Put out. Eat. Seaweed. I could eat the seaweed. The seaweed never spoils. I could eat that for hunger value anyway. Because I didn't catch enough fish to actually satisfy my hunger. I'm reduced to gnawing on weeks old seaweed to scrape by. Well, it doesn't say rotted or anything, so I guess I'm gonna munch it. It doesn't say it's harmful. Three hunger each. Down to just a few. Oh, I still have the bottles. I have a whole bunch of maggots, so we're not gonna run out of bait. Maybe until like January or February. Until February, maybe. Miserable. Based on what? What's making you miserable? What could it possibly be? Some rotten lemon. I have 4 rose hips left. Whole bunch of ginseng, which seems to last a pretty long time. I've got 49% compost. Pretty cool. Oops. Oops. Okay, so what do I do? We need to find... I need to try to get to the next level of carpentry. I guess I keep exercising. But then I need to fish again. Because I'm out of food again. Or still. Still. Oh yeah, I can chop a tree. That's what we can do. Sleep. 420. Alright, I guess we can carry that stuff while the sun comes up. Do a little bit of carpentry, and then go back to fishing. Let me gnaw on my seaweed as I walk over there. Ooh. That's heavy. Can't tell where the trees are. There's some stuff. Whoop. John, wake up. Okay, do we have light? No. Not yet. See if there's any branches or anything down here that I haven't carried around yet. The logs are easy to see, but the other stuff blends in real well. There's a log. That's where I just, maybe we're caught up now. I need a lot of wood to do all this stuff, and I mean, I still have a lot of trees, but they're getting farther away as I deforest the land to not die. Okay, do we have light now? Yes. Okay, so they make those, the floors. It's just 1 and 1, plus a hammer. Could be stone hammer. Always use stone hammer if it's available because it's the easiest to make. I guess if I'm gonna do this, I'll drop my bugs and stuff. Muscle strain from what? He's not having a good time. He's been better. Man, the apocalypse is rough. All right, get your planks. How many can you hold? 13. Well. Even to make like a single lane plank road is gonna take a whole lot of planks. I'm not sure how far we're actually gonna do it. But at least we'll prevent wood from growing, or plants from growing a little bit. Although I might not finish this and just plant more around the house. That maybe that's more useful. Alright, let's see how long it takes me. Does it say how long that takes? Doesn't say how long it takes. Maybe it depends on your level. 610. Why can't... Oh, can you not do it? Because the thing is in... Why couldn't you do it there? I wasn't close enough to the material or something? Oh, I was standing in the tile? I don't know why sometimes you gotta be like standing in the right pixel. Is that all of them? There's still planks. That was about an hour so far. Come on. Oh, I ran out of nails. Okay, now I'm almost halfway to level 3. It might be more useful to have planks around here first, though, like around all this stuff. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. I have missed the radio. I think it's time. We have to fish. Again. Just give me, I guess these guys. And my ladybugs. Milady bugs. I could probably take one of these to chop firewood at the other one. I think I saw some ripples there. It's only a minute to do that. Do 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 do. That's all the firewood, or all the logs that turn into firewood. I see ripples. Okay. Today's maybe a better day. Maybe the weather. Maybe it's not good for fishing when it's super windy. Maybe calm and foggy is better. Because I have good enough skill. I was warm enough with the fire. But I caught like almost nothing. I fished the entire day and caught almost nothing. So maybe it's the... Oh, I still have a hammer. Maybe it's the weather was too windy or something. Whoop. I am close to encumbrance, so let's place these guys on like the this thing. Oh, that doesn't really work, huh? I guess I can leave this axe out here for chopping firewood. Okay, 6 hours. Where were those ripples? Please be a fish. Please. Really need some fish right about now. That is not a fish. Oh, we're cursed. It's over. GG. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this better be a good fish. Usually if they fight this much, they're pretty decent. That is a... Well, I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. 28 centimeters. It didn't look that big. That is a 800 calorie fish. Okay, I'll take it. That is a fish. 4 hours. Come on, Ripples. Where you at, Ripples? That's a fish. 30 centimeters. Okay, okay. It's so big I have to drop it on the ground. "30 centimeters and a 28 centimeters. Alright, note to self, fog better than wind. This is probably like a rag or something. Tin can. Alright, so we're out of the sweet spot anyway, so, grab those. Slicey slice. Stick it on the fire, which has 2 hours left. Fish. Fish. We also got a roe sack. Fish, 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 fish. Okay, that's it, because we made fillet out of the two big ones. I only caught 3 fish, but 2 of them were pretty big, so I guess that's not bad. I do want to take this stone hammer back with me, but we'll leave the little axe for chopping up firewood. Cooked. Cooked. Put out. Okay, well, will that last me 2 days? At least 1 day. Maybe 1.5. If we're being optimistic. Or realistic, I mean. Let's just... Yeah, I guess next time I plank something, I don't even know where it's going to be. So I'll just put this back here. Got some more junk for the junk pile. 25 tin cans and 14 bottles, 16 rags. At least the rags we can use. The broken... Broken nets I can turn into wire, I think. Fill my bowl. Get some roe. Put the guts in there. All right, create salad from fish. Still have rose hips. Chip, 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 chip. It's been 9 days, I think, since the helicopter. I'm gonna eat all of that right now. It's not even done, but it's 800 calories and it's 40 hunger. And I guess I can't eat this one right away because we gotta go do stuff. So that'll just be a little bit more sadness, I guess. Although I did have 2 toppings for it, but I don't think it's enough to combat the fish sadness. Fish fillet sadness values. That is most of it gone, though. Another 1,000 calories. I will need to. Maybe we just need to fish like every morning now. Drink. All right, we gotta go patrol. Really need to patrol to the east. I've only been going west. We're gonna have zombies in my camp again. If the fishing stays this bad for like all of winter, the one thing that might save us is getting a trapping recipe from leveling carpentry. See what the state of this is over here now. Been gone like a couple days. Zombie. Socks, long, dirty. Any zombies in here?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Zombies up there. They're like up here and going into the trees right up here. Hemp dog bane. Oh, I need to look at my map to update my list of stuff. There's a knife or something in one of these. Be right with you. Oh, that zombie's decaying. That's why it does nothing. Boop a doop boop boop. Picked up something there. Long, simple something. Newton Wolf. I got a long, simple metal knife. Stand by, zombies. Stand by. It's 40 degrees out. Learned forge long simple blade. I may not meet the blacksmithing requirement for that, but if I was just missing the recipe, then maybe that's handy. Anybody got a lighter? Nope. Kitchen knife. And fork. Okay, carpentry 3 to get the kitchen hut. Kitchen. Oh my gosh. Okay, my brain is doing this now. The kitchen hutch. Or kitchen chutch. The chicken hutch. That's still the goal. Get carpentry to 5 for the pottery table. Yeah, I still want to do that, but we don't need that for the anvil. Because I thought we would need that for the anvil. Turns out we needed the other thing, the press. So we can get rid of that one. We still need to make the anvil. I need to not starve and not die to zombies, and also kill zombies so I don't die to zombies. So, but those are the two other I guess the two other goals besides the basic stuff. Not dying to zombies, not starving to death, not freezing to death, which is kind of like less of a concern. The cold is more of a problem. If I get too cold, I get slow, and then my interactions with the zombies get a lot more dangerous. Might need to start. I mean, I would like to keep gaining weight, but maybe I need to just stay at 60 and just eat fish based on hunger instead of trying to always gain weight for a while anyway. The winter is not super long, and in build 41, it was not a big deal really because you could farm year round, and cabbage was like easy to. Cabbage was easy to grow because it didn't take very long to grow either. You could grow it year round. Now with the growing seasons, it's a little bit more of a problem. Fishing used to be more straightforward too. It was just a menu. It was like the exercise menu. You would just click a button and zoom until you caught as many as you needed. But now, equip this guy. Hey, Zambi. Excuse me. Care to dance, Zambi? Military boots with... Oh, this is an old zombie. I remember that zombie. There's my kitchen knife that broke. This one can go here. It looks a little thinner around here. But, well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. The game's a bit different now in so many ways. So maybe I'm not sure how they've upgraded the migration stuff. What does the gross smell moodle do? So right now you see this bar here. I've got a mod that has a bunch of bars for different attributes in the game, status effects, whatever. The only ones I have turned on are for the nutrition, in addition to this sickness bar. So the awful odor is from the zombie corpses, and if this bar is just showing you what the progress is actually doing behind the scenes. So it's only up to here. When it gets to the first tick, then you're queasy, and it'll keep going up. It gets dangerous once you get up to the last two. If you get up to the very top, you can die from it. I just have the bar turned on because I want to sort of see like the effects, like how many zombies it takes to like accumulate a certain amount and whatnot. I also have a bandana. I could put this on to reduce the smell, but I have it off because I want to see like how it's working. But that's what it does. It'll kill you if you definitely, the one thing you don't want to do is sleep around the smell because it's gonna accumulate as you sleep, and you can definitely die doing that. As long as you keep an eye on it, you should be all right. Just you may need to like, if you're killing a million zombies and the stench gets too bad, you'll need to just like go somewhere else, basically. Kill them somewhere else or stop killing them for a while. Not like your character gets nauseous and stops walking to vomit. There is a different type of sickness you can get, like from being cold and wet outside. You can catch a cold, like literally catch a cold. And that one will make you sneeze, which I don't know if it affects your movement, but it does make you make noise, which can attract zombies when you don't want them to. And affect you in other ways physically. The queasiness, I'm not sure if it affects your like damage or how fast you move or anything like that. It's mostly fine until it gets like close to being full. So you just need to pay attention to it basically. Alright, I found a few blades today, so I don't think I need to craft blades tomorrow. How many do I have now? Oh, we have some broken ones. Put these down. I have a bunch of screwdrivers, so we'll fight with these ones. So I still have 5 plus all this stuff. 5. Okay. Yep. Yep. I want to fish tomorrow. We also need to keep, let's see, how many planks do I have here? We did like 12 last time. I have another 16. Maybe I'll start planking here and then make like start planking up my crafting area. Hopefully those floor tiles don't catch on fire. At first I was a little worried, like all this stuff, I would have to light it on fire, like make it work, and then might set stuff on fire next to it, but doesn't seem like that's a thing. Did I eat all, or did I use all my fish? Oh no, I have more. Okay. Let's eat this. But I'm gonna wait to make a salad until I'm ready to eat the next one, because I don't want more sadness. Although we're max sadness now. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. I could kill so many more zombies if we didn't have to spend so much more time. I do like that the game has more survival aspect to it. It's going in a good direction, even though it's a little rough around the edges. I'm just playing with extreme game settings and a little bit in a precarious situation. Till we get a number of things established. Rest for a bit. Do some sit-ups. I think if I could trap, it would be... I think I'd be okay. We're just limited to only fishing right now. Should check the plants too, see if they need water. Or if they've just died yet. Hey, this one's getting leaves. I don't want to plant. Drop info. Young kale. It got leaves. It's dry. Okay, we need... Seems like they're flowering, or not flowering, they're growing leaves again. I need to water them then if we don't get notice of some rain tomorrow on the radio. Kale. I don't remember if the cabbage was the same. Where it would just keep growing and growing. And I just removed it without realizing that it would keep growing. Or maybe it died because it was too far out of season or something. But the kale has been awesome. $23. Okay, now we can make a salad. Yeah, it offsets, yeah. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Oh, it's... Okay, even though it's fresh, it's unhappy. It's full of unhappy, so I'm not gonna eat it right now. I will wait to eat it, because it's gonna fill me with unhappiness anyway. I guess, maybe it's... Is it because I'm putting them in a salad, or maybe it's just that way? Because it's just like, I don't have a varied diet, so my character finds that sad. Or because it's cold, yeah. When I had, like, kale and seasonings and stuff, it was okay, because I guess it balanced out. But now I just have the fish. That's all the fish, too. So I guess we'll save it for tomorrow. Sleep. Up early. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Okay, since we have extra time in the day, I guess we'll go ahead and water these plants. Grab. I guess equip will make that way less. Is it full? I guess it's full. Crops, water, pool. $12.12. Since I bothered to do this, it's like guaranteed it's gonna rain. It's just the way things are. Alright, so we got 4 there, 3 here, 1 there. So that's 8. And my 3 garlics. Which, well, we'll see if I ever actually manage to harvest these. I would like more kale, that's for sure. Oh, you know, okay, and since it's like that, I think I will go ahead and use some compost. Oh, but to do that, I'm gonna need my sack. Yeah, yeah, buddy, yeah, yeah. Which currently has sand. Do I need a shovel to dump it out? Oh, maybe it's a construction thing. Sand floor. Danielson. Sand the floor. That's what he meant, right? Is the bag empty now? Yep. Okay. Now, I think I want the trowel for the next bit. What's that? Maybe it doesn't matter. Get compost sack. What? Oh, did I get it? Oh, did I interrupt it? What happened? Get compost. How about now? Compost bag. All right. Crops. Add compost. I think it's 4 uses. No. Don't trample your crops. We're not going to compost my garlic. Just the kale. Because you can compost every growth phase. So I don't have that much compost. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to put this by the sand and forget that it's here. There you go. Put this back. Let's put some of these extra weapons in my backpacks. Currently we got kitchen knife. A long knife. Yeah. Alright, now we need to fish. Could also... maybe a fish first. We can do carpentry in the afternoon. In the afternoon. The afternoon. When it is after noon. Unless there's no little ripples. This also doesn't have any liquid in it. Alright, let's go get some water. Drink. A lot of bubbles here. Oh, okay, we have ripples. Okay, good. Whew. Start fire. 8 tree branches. That should last a while. There should be like a skill. You should be. This should count for one of your skills. You should get better at doing this, and like have a lower chance to break your stuff as time goes by. Come on. Little bait fish. I know, exactly. That's what I was thinking, bird. Oh, the ripples disappear. You scare away my fish, bird. There's a whole bunch out there. $87 calorie fish is what I have so far. I guess I will wait a little bit. I wonder if you can get to a certain amount of skill where you don't need the ripples. See something like way over there. There's no way I can reach that though with this thing. Any fish want to go over here? Hello? Well, I don't see any ripples here. Maybe I will go try this without the fire briefly. Ripples with no fire may be better than no ripples with a fire. Don't have a good feeling about that. Oh, it's a fish. How about that? Ripples. Yeah, that's what you do. You just step away for a minute and step back. Come on, ripples. It's already noon. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that one. Okay, I guess that's what we got. It's noon. Boop, 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 boop. I guess that's all the fish. Fish, fish. Play. Dude, are we at the ocean? Where's the seagulls coming from? Seagulls in Kentucky? Oh my god. Dude. Where are people getting all these guns? They keep... No wonder I can't find guns, because people are shooting them all before I get to them. Cooked. Cooked. Okay, can we get some happiness from this fish if I eat it quickly enough? 87 calories, 6 hunger. This one, 87 calories, 6 hunger. And then 2 fillets, which I guess we just have to fish every morning. We gotta do like 3 things every day. Fish, carpentry, and murder. Unless I catch enough fish to last me for more than one day. I could leave a fishing rod at each of the stations instead of leaving them here. And just leave the bugs here. I could even deposit bugs at both stations. So I don't have to, like... I would still have to put them back in a container, though. So maybe that's not better. Chip, chip. I'll put these in. Up, up. Think this one, I wait until I'm hungry to eat it. Chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Yeah, 1,000 calories. That's all my fish. Well, that's what we got. Okay. We have all these planks. Get some nails. Pretty sure I can forge my own nails now. We're down to 33. I should probably... Let me check that real quick. Because that might be a problem if I want to keep working on carpentry. Can I make nails? I get 10 nails from 1 iron chunk. We need the tongs, the heading tool. Okay. Or an iron piece. Iron chunk, iron piece, or wire. Okay, so I can definitely make more nails at this point. If I hadn't found that box of nails much earlier, I don't know what I would have done. I need a hammer. build. Just go straight out this way. Bep, 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 bep. I need to distribute some planks. I guess just give me as many as I can. And after that, I guess I have to make more. You know what? Let's just hold on to them. I'm going to drop the weight pretty quickly here. Bink. What happened? I have planks. I have a nail. Did my hammer break? Something. I heard a sound. Stone. Yeah, my hammer broke. Okay. Okay. Broken stone. Okie doke. Oh, we ended up with a broken branch. From I guess the hammer was made from a branch. Police item. I should probably make a few more of these while I'm thinking about it. Branch. Cloth. Rag. 2 rags. Branch. Some kind of knife. Some rocks. I got rocks here. Let's make like 3. Cool. Alright, how much progress did I make? Carpentry 225 out of 300. Okay, I think we can do that. I'm gonna have to forge some nails, but that's quite doable. That'll get us to 3. I definitely want to do that. Hopefully... Well, I don't know if we'll finish that this stream. I guess we'll see. I would like to. I have not listened to the radio in a while, have I? The 12th. It's been 10 days? Okay, we need to start listening to the radio starting tomorrow. I think I should probably scope out to the east. The Zambi situation. Yeah, I know. It's very sad. Look for something edible. It's already 5 o'clock though. What you got? Clay. I'll take the clay. Sure. Can't eat it, but it will be useful. I guess they all their crafting systems are not finished. At some point, they intend you to be able to start just in the wilderness and stay there forever and get to the end of the tech trees. I don't know how you're supposed to... Like, I guess I kind of got lucky that I had been, like, checking every single zombie very meticulously. I found a whole bunch of lighters. I wasted a lot of them when I could have been using the notch plank. Not knowing I would have to have the lighters for the pottery. I don't know what their plan is for... Surely there's going to be some way to make your pottery stuff without lighters. At some point, I don't know why you can't use notch plank. Or some, like, more developed thing. Hey, grapefruit. Maybe there's going to be, a fire starting bow thing. Alright, I'm going to start collecting this stuff. Maybe I'm going to want it someday. Even though I already have a lot. I haven't started the tailoring yet. Maybe I'm going to want it. Any zombies out here? Nope. Jammy, 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 jammy. Zombie, zombie. I don't see any zombies. That's like the first time ever. Okay, I'm not gonna try to shake them out of the trees. I got too many other things to worry about. Hemp dog bane. Oh, you know what? I might take maggots. Is there maggots on the ground? Any maggots? Maybe I already took them. Might have already taken them. Edible berries. This is a plank right here. Plus a little bit of carpentry skill. Lemons. Twig. I will take the maggots. There we go. There was a point where I was complaining about maggots. Now I desperately need them. Nice. More rose hips. Good old rose hips. Oh, I guess we're encumbered now? Okay. Eat your salad. Your beefy 1,000 calorie fish salad with rose hip. Doop doop. What was this stuff? Oh, yeah, the calorie gain, the weight gain experiments. It's already 19. I was thinking about going around down the road a bit, but it's not enough time left in the day. Oh. Only killed 200 zombies today. Do. Okay. Well, if there's a little bit of daylight left, I'll try to do some carpentry or whatever. Make some planks. There's we have space for these flakes to get off the ground. There goes my daylight. Maggots. Oh, that's the wrong one. Not that it matters. Okay, the dog bane. Oh, there's a branch in here. Not sure where my dog bane was. There it is. 123. Okay. Oh, there's some slugs in there. I guess we're gonna use those tomorrow. I'll just keep them. 20 o'clock. Make a fruit salad. Chip, chip, chip. Okay. 26 hunger. Better than nothing, I guess. Chip, 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 chip. I still have a good amount of wood there. I don't think I need to chop trees just yet. Tired. Blip, 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 blip. Still woke up early. Okay, I need to forge some nails. Need like half of that. I need a hammer. Has to be a real hammer. Ball peen hammer? Or a smithing hammer. Does it really have to be a smithing hammer? Can I make a smithing hammer? Hmm. That's from Iron Chunk. Or from Iron Piece. Or from Wire. Same requirements. Ball peen, smithing. I don't see like the little slider thing to manually whatever. Smithing hammer. What is that? Ingot. Pierce ingot. What is that? Forge smithing hammer head. Ah. I need to forge a smithing hammer. We need the metalworking punch, which we have. I need a... Oh, no. Oh, no, I can do it with iron chunk. Pierced. Iron chunk pierced. So I need to pierce an iron chunk. Pierce block. Iron block. I need an iron block. And the punch. Okay, I need to make an iron block. Iron block from 4 iron chunks. I need 4 iron chunks. Okay. Go backwards. We need 4 iron chunks. I turned all of mine into knives. I can't work with steel yet till we get the anvil made. So I think I need to... Oops. Disassemble. No, disassemble. Dismantle. It's too dark. Come on, light. Okay. Boop. Large, simple metal knife. Wait a second. Did it just dismantle the thing from my backpack? Oh, I'm a little worried now. Because I have one of those. Long, simple metal knife. I thought maybe if I put them in my backpack, I wouldn't use them. I just drop all this crap. See if I still get that option. it's not here. It's here. Dismantle. Yeah, I don't get that option. Oh, I did disassemble one of the things in my inventory that was not broken. Okay, Okay. Well, I guess I want to go through this guy to make chunks. I do have an iron bar quarter. This was to make nails. What else do we have? Oh, we have small knife. Here we go. These have to be, yeah, bloody broken. Okay. Max. 1, 2. That's what we need. 4. 4. Okay. Then I need to make forge block from chunks. It's already 7:40. I missed the radio. I need the hole punch. And to make the actual nails, I'll need the heading tool, but one thing at a time. Because I don't know if I have the metal for that after making the hammer. Okay, I did the... Let's see, where are we? I did the iron block. I need to punch a hole in it. Then I need to take the iron block pierced and then make the smithing hammer head. Use the iron chunk pierced. I have an iron chunk pierced. Hello. It says there's... Oh no. It's a chunk, not a block. Oh, man. Okay. I need a chunk, not a block. Frick. Iron chunk pierce. I need an iron chunk. Did they maybe go a little too hard on the granularity of items? I think it's cool. It just the menus just need a bit of work. It could be better if the menus were improved. Iron block pierced. Okay, let's maybe can I smelt this back down? Iron block pierced, iron chunks. Okay. I'm out of coke. I do not sniff the coke, I only smoke. Iron block pierced into iron chunk. The circle. The circle of life. I need a fish. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this, right? Or can we... Let me just see. Iron chunk. I want the smithing hammer. We need an iron... Oh, it's only one chunk. Okay, that's good. Because I was going to use 4 chunks from making a block. It's only 1 chunk. That's actually better. That's actually better. Iron chunk. Pierce chunk. Pierce that chunk, dude. Pierce it. Zombies could be walking up non-stop right here. Okay, I did that. Cool, sweet. Now, smithing hammerhead. Zoom, zoom. Okay. I have a smithing hammerhead. We can drop the remaining chunks and then make nails out of them. Research craft. The thing I just crafted. Learn, forge. I wish that would pop up. Or is there like a database of those things I just learned? Because it disappears so quickly. I don't know what it said. Did it say ball peen hammer? Cool. Okay, show craft recipes used in assemble. There we go. Assemble a blacksmithing hammer, or just a smithing hammer. Nice. Cool, okay, place that. Someone's screaming. Now, for my next trick. I need the punch, but not the... Or I need the other thing, not the punch. Whatever the other thing's called. The header. Heading tool. Hooray! Okay. Coke, smithing hammer, iron chunk. Let's make 20. I made nails on my forge. Blacksmithing XP get. 20 nails. I'm just gonna leave these and probably forget about them. I'm gonna leave them over here. Maybe, here. I'm sure I won't forget they're there. Almost noon. Cool. Eat your berry salad. Do-doop, do-doop, doop. I guess, is that the one? Or is it one of these? Still haven't broken a line, which I guess is good. Brrr. Hopefully there's no helicopter today. No any ripples? It's almost noon. It's like the worst time to do it. Maybe I wait till the evening and work on carpentry. I guess no zombie murder today. Oh, I need to make planks. Let's make 2 at a time, then we'll bing bang bomb. I'm doing so many skills. 6 of those. Give me some of these nails. 1 more. I have a hammer on me, right? Research craft. I guess I get access to additional research crafts, because I'm pretty sure I've already research crafted that thing once. But maybe as I get skills in other things, I because I just learned like some forging stuff, which maybe wasn't available to research craft before. Skeeth. I dropped all my weapons, didn't I? I should pick those back up before I forget. So I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that it was dismantling weapons in my inventory, and even not even in my main inventory, but in my bags. Which is annoying because not, as I suspected, I have to be super careful with what recipe I click on. Joot, joot, joot. I need to saw those too. Max. Up. Not sure when the next sweet spot starts. Probably soon. Good call. Show craft recipes. Alright, do 2 more of those. Ooh! Hey, I did it! Carpentry trees. Okay, let's finish up here. So we can look at the menu, see if I got something. Ba-doop boop. We can make wooden crates now. That's super awesome. I can make a fence post and then string barbed wire or whatever. Can make cabinets. We can make it a chicken hutch. Nice. 5 planks, 5 nails. I can make my own nails. I am super advanced. Renaissance man. It's gonna destroy the plant. Boom. Take that, plant. All right. Wow. Dude, that feels good. Okay. Place this. Birds. All the birds are celebrating. I've got floor tiles and stuff. We got Carpenter 3. So I have to make the thing, but that's shouldn't be too hard. I just need to get together the planks and the nails and whatnot. Okay, so what I was curious about, since we hit... Oh, I should do an update. It's December 13th. Car, pen, I don't know if this is a big enough milestone, whatever. Carpentry 3, December 13th. Wow. Plus I made nails and stuff. Okay, so since we got Carpentry 3, I'm wondering, did we learn... Because sometimes you get, we learned previously with getting carving 3, at certain thresholds of certain skills, you were just given recipes you didn't already have. So did we learn how to make a basic level 0 trapping trap? Please. No, we did not. Maybe level 4. It is made with wooden rods, so maybe it's carving. It's wooden rods you carve. I guess you can also carpentry those. Wooden rod. Maybe I need to research some wooden rods or twine. Maybe I've developed skills. We need to research those, and it'll enable some chain of events. Wooden rod carving. Okay, let's see if I have one. I don't think there's one just laying around. Make one real quick. Research. No. Okay. What about the twine? I'm sitting here starving to death while all this goes on. I have 18 nails left in here. Research craft. Nope. Well. Well, oh well. Okay, we need to fish, because I, like, literally have nothing. We got some leaves here. That's cool. Any ripples? Maybe less basic traps. That's the most basic trap. That's level 0 trap. This one has no skill requirements. The other ones, like the rope or the snare trap, requires trapping 1. The more advanced ones, I already know. Oh, I don't know the crate trap, but I know how to make cage trap, which requires trapping 3, and I know how to make box trap, which requires trapping 2. We're just stuck, and we can't get started until I can make the level 0 one. Hungry. Need ripples. It's 46. You know what? It's 46 degrees. We don't need the fire. Oh my god, look at the ripples. They all just popped up right here. Forgot to put my other knives on my belt. That's not... Oh, is it a fish? Little fish. Let me put my knives on my belt real quick. Machete. I guess I put them all here. Add bait. Put in both hands. Looks like a lot of ripples. That's a bait fish, I guess. Nope, just a small fish. Hey, Ripples, where'd you go? Ripples, excuse me. Still 40. Excuse me. Ripples. I'm seeing Ripple. Oh, here's some over here. Maybe I'll try making, because I don't have much seasoning anyway, I'll try making the stew. And see if that does better when it's cold. Since I'm not going to be cooking it where I'm fishing it anyway. Oh, it's fighting me. Fighting me. Tiny fish, okay. Tiny little fish. Fierce. Full of pep. "22 centimeters." Okay, one more. One more. Time to clear it. I'm not gonna clear. Oh, reading chat while I fish. Dangerous. I'm just gonna make a new coop. I'm not gonna move it. I'm just gonna make a new one. Okay, I got some fish. Foraging. It's an easy way to get some extra experience. I don't want to break down the coop. I mean, we would have to get back to that farm to begin with, which, you know, who knows when that's going to happen with the state of the zombies. That might be hard. But we also need to light this fire. It's going to be a process to, like, move them. I won't be able to do it all at once. I'll probably do, like, one chicken at a time, in fact. Because I'm not even sure what's going to happen. I pick them up and carry them. Are they going to freak out? Get stressed? I should be able to stand here and slice me fish. Okay. Oh, I was gonna... Oh. I was gonna make... Oh, don't drink out of this. No drinking. Okay. It's gotta be a stew, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, stew for the bowls. We have, got a good amount of fish this time. Six. Alright, I guess we'll roast them too. I still have the notch plank. And probably have the tree branch, yep. Okay, got all those. Finally, a good fishing day, dang. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup. Cooked. Cooked. Okay, these are like little leftovers. I'm just gonna eat them now while they're hot. $1,200 calories and 1,100 calories. Then we got some fish. I guess we'll eat those too. They're already in unhappiness mode. They just finished cooking them. They should have a little bit of happiness. Maybe they don't if they're full fish and I just never noticed. Because I was getting happiness other places. The roast is 1,100 calories. It's a lot of unhappiness, but I guess it's better than starving. The bones? Maybe. Okay, I think, although I need to eat a lot of this right now just to recover from being hungry for a bit. We are currently down arrowed, 60 down. We need to listen to the radio for sure tomorrow at 7. Then I'll have, I guess, this 1,200 calories I'll put in bowls tomorrow. And I'll eat, I guess, all of this right now. We may be a bit negative for a little bit, but I think I need to keep up with everything else too. Fishing's gonna be a little inconsistent, I guess. Guess it's time to go to bed. Say, I need daylight. How many planks do we have? There were some tree branches. There's a broken branch. Like 15 logs. I mean, the charcoal demands are never ending, plus the planks. Although we just got the carpentry 3. I don't think I'm gonna rush trying to get to carpentry 4. We can chop down like a tree. Not much I can do while it's dark. How do we get? Temperature not bad. Clear skies. Tomorrow. Some clouds, heavy cloud. Blizzard. Okay. Blizzard imminent 2 days. Sweet. Air act. Oh, dude, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. I knew what day to listen to that radio. I just knew. Well watered still. Okay, don't need to worry about them. Oh, that's gonna fill up the pot. Fill pot. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's get rid of this then. Cacao. I guess I already dropped the bugs in here, just not the fishing rod. 2 bowls, 600 calories. We're at negative 400. I guess I'll eat one right now, and then we'll book it, Dano. Let's go. Drink your water. Running on wood plank sound effect now. That's cool. I mean, that's not a new thing, but it's a new thing for my base to run that way and be able to hear that sound. It's December 14th. Pine cone. Oh. Pine cone. Clay, I guess. This kind of stuff you get in the winter, I suppose. Should probably try to take all the clay while I can. Limes, nice. 3 of them. Pine cone. This big empty field in like a little bit longer is going to be a bit of a pain to walk through. And I've got the erosion slash wildlife growth stuff turned down. Like, this is ridiculous. It's been 5 months. We got all these trees sprouting out of nowhere. There it is. Whoops. Screenshot.
Chick, 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 chick.
Spring. Plant just pops into existence. Jambish. What is that? Spare engine parts. Maybe I can smelt that down. How heavy is that crap? 1. Oh, that was a piglet skull. Come get some. Watch out, dear. Red muscle strain. It's no good. This might be more than I can handle today. Might have to ball them up and drop them somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Hey! Hey!
Well, there's only 12. So we have some time to deal with these guys. At least I got them balled up. A lot of those dudes are heading for that field over there. Now we'll try to ditch those dudes, sit down for a bit, and then we can pick away at them for a little bit, at least the rest of the day. If I can find enough space to do that, because all the zombies from the south are walking through here now. These guys are gonna see me if I sit there. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, it's a lot of zombies. I gotta get up. I don't know, because I don't know how many are going to keep coming. I probably don't want to fight it all today. For the rest of the day. At least until, like, this stops. Need to conserve my energy, I think, probably. Well, not the problem, but a problem is that tomorrow I'll have to fish. Because I will be out of food again. Unless we can manage to fish tonight. Maybe I can try to fish tonight if I go back before too much time passes. So I'm like here. They're walking up through this field. They might get into this field, maybe. The helicopter was here, but they sort of like, depending on where they are and the helicopter is, they sort of pick a vector and they just go. I'm not sure where they're gonna stop, but I don't think they're gonna walk all the way up. They're not gonna get through this field anyway. Not tonight. So I probably just want to get out of here. Unless I see that they stop walking. They're still walking. Or there's one, like one at a time. I could maybe pick this guy off. Aurora Angel. Digital Adventure Power. Wait, does that do... That is just boredom and stress. Worthless. They're still walking up there. Zombie. Zombie. Thank you. Thirsty. I'm gonna have a lime. That ought to cure my thirst. What is that? A makeshift fishing rod. I guess I'll take that. That would have been useful to find in the first, like, 3 months of this character's existence. Bunch of zombies over there. They're still walking, too. That is... Oh, is that limestone? Thank you. They're still walking, wow. Guys, the helicopter was way back there. You're terrible at following sounds. You're not even close to where it was. Fortunately, I don't think lemons go in salads. Maybe I'll just keep making stews or something. Use up all the citrus I just found.
Hey!
Yeah, there's zombies in this field now. Damn. Are they still moving? They are still walking that way. What the heck, man? Okay, I don't want to fight in this field. Maybe I just make my way around it.
Hey!
They are going in a direction I don't like. On the other side of that field is my house. Come here, zombie. Come here. Here. Hey, dum-dums. Excuse me.
Hey!
Might be fighting in the dark tonight. Or maybe I just need to not kill the... I need to get back to the cabin and kill anything that's there. That's what I need to do. Not fight here. We're gonna run out of light real quick. Maybe I... Can I find a spot? Well, I'm at the edge of the field. I'll just go around. Gotta be smart. Zombie, zombie, zombie. I'm also low on food, so I need to fish either tonight or tomorrow morning or potentially both, depending on how it goes. How much time it takes me to clear out the cabin. There are some right there. I want to go check closer first. Yep. Wow. Wow. Okay. Tip, I think of a sip. Milk Toast Claire is raiding. You picked a good time. Okay, Raiders. Let me pause it real quick. So this is times 16 multiplier zombies with occasional helicopters. So we just had our like 12th helicopter. Is that number 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so we just had the 12th one down here. I'm in Echo Creek at the bottom of the lake living in this cabin. And a whole bunch of zombies came from the south. I've been doing the helicopters here, which up to this point has been mostly fine, but I guess we finally drew enough from down here that a whole bunch of them just marched right past me through this empty field, through this field of the zigzag plant, whatever. And now there's a bunch around my cabin. So we're going to be trying to fix the situation. Thankfully, I do have a flashlight. I've never had to use it. Today, I think, is probably the day, though. I don't have a door. Maybe I will... Well, I don't know if it's going to help because I don't have another way out. But I might block the door. I've never done that. I might want to. We are... It's December. We're like 4,500 kills in. Hey, get off of there. Excuse me. There's 4 over here. I think I'm going to try to take them one at a time, just so I can... Oh, come on. Not be backpedaling so far around here. Okay, well, so much for that. That thing's made of bricks. It's probably durable, right? Easy. Nothing to it. Look at the beautiful crafting setup. Yeah, this is my first character in Build 42 where I got far enough to build all these things, so they're just sort of like plop down as I discover them, because I'm discovering all of the different recipe trees, so I didn't really have any knowledge of how I might want to organize them. Boop, 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 boop. It's getting dark. I think what I want to do... Yeah, no more map. I just want to clear out the immediate area so I can sleep. I do have one salad left, which I think I'm just gonna... ration. I guess we can eat the fruit, too. Okay, I guess I'll eat half of this. No, that was the second half. I already ate half of it. Alright, I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna chillax for a second. How did you get home invaded? A helicopter. Helicopter number 12. Alright. Click. Good thing I chopped down this many trees. If it was still as dense as it was, that would be even worse. I think what I probably want, we need to get back to the daylight. Clearing this will be pretty straightforward with daylight, as long as I don't run out of, like, random stuff. I don't get too hungry. Random stuff to eat. I have a whole bunch of ginseng in my house over there. I could just eat that one piece at a time if I have to. I just want to make it mildly safe to sleep. There's a zombie right here. There is the yell option to draw them out. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that tomorrow when I can see better. Yeah, it is spooky. I don't have like a lot of batteries either, so this is the first time I've ever used it. Oops. This is tense. Alright, we can do like a targeted tactical yell. drowsy now. That's not good. All right, nobody popped out of there. That's good. Shotgun time. Hmm.
Hey!
I do have caffeine pills I could grab if I really, really need them, but I think I just want to see if I can go to sleep. I guess I will try to barricade the door. I don't know with what. Maybe the chair? I know that's not, like, guaranteed safety anymore, but at least it'll give me a buffer if I get woken up. Just check over here one more time. It's not that late yet, though. I probably just want to save my battery. Do 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 do. So here's my skills, I guess. We'll have some time to kill. No combat, firearms, skills. I do have a shotgun. I am not going to use it, though. Mostly short blade. I don't know why I'm spinning the camera to the water. Zombie fish. Let's get up. Mm-hmm. Stinky. Ooh, let me see if it's stinky where the bed is. 'Cause that could be a problem. There's nobody in here. I didn't think to check in here. Uh-oh. Anybody home? Besides me? Don't want to go to sleep if it's stinky. Miserable. I think I might need to grab a hammer to lift the chair. Oh, maybe not. All right, I'm going to sleep. Hopefully I wake up. It's 4 a.m. All right, I'm going to move the chair, go back inside. If I can figure out how to get around this corner. You know what? I'm going to put this against the wall so it's easier to walk around here. Clench. And I'm just going to go back to the water till the sun comes up, I guess. Just chill out for an hour. What's that? Am I like next to a bush? I've had a few zombies wander in here and there just because I'm surrounded by forest, but it's never been like that. Looking clear enough to sleep, but maybe don't sleep the whole night. Too late, dude. Do they respawn? I have zombie respawns turned off. If you play on the default settings, like that the game comes with, there will be not very many zombies, and they will slowly respawn. But most people, when they play with high zombie spawns, they'll just turn off respawns. Because then you can clear out areas, you can have a better sense of progression. And if you do both, if you do high spawn and respawn, you will like never make progress because they'll just respawn too fast. Is this how's this doing? How you doing? How you doing? Almost ready. Dude, the kale is like MVP of the crops. I can't believe it's regrowing in... Time to wake up. Can't believe it's regrowing in December. Alright, now we can shout.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, that's right. There's going to be a blizzard in a day. Oh my gosh. I forgot. There's zombies over here. I see them.
Hey!
I don't like this angle. Butter knife. Okay, put your flashlight away. Kitchen knife. There's a zombie right there. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I hate trees. Think he saw me? Maybe. There he is, yeah. They just walked, I guess not all the way to the water, but a lot of them did. They just like... So I was here for this particular helicopter, and they were here at some point. Like, I guess they've been slowly filtering up through the trees. We finally hit a helicopter where, like, a lot of them were just waiting. And they just walked. They walked all the way, like, way past the actual helicopter. They just kept going until they hit something they couldn't walk past. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Sorry. What's it called? What's it? What's the command? Is it follow when someone raids you? No, that's not it. What's it? What the heck? I can't think of the command for some reason. Shout out? There, yeah, that's it. Oh no, now I have to spell milk toast. Oh, okay. It was done for me. Never mind. I was like trying to spell milk toast. Shout out Milk Toast Claire. I've watched her play Product Zomboid some. She's great. You should follow her. There you go. I'm sitting here trying not to die by zombies. Like, how do I spell milk toast? Okay, noise event. That's what we need. I don't want to be up against, in between the lake and the trees when zombies start walking on their own. Bob Chu. Fall over. All right, let's walk over here. Get away from the shoreline.
Hey! Hey!
What a mess. Jamal. Oh, yes. How about that? Mm-hmm. My blade is long and fierce. Long blade 3. My other blade is short. Also fierce. Switchblade? I don't think I've seen one of those. A sealed can of beer? What? And military oh, they have holes in them. Worksman, that's got holes. Everything, all right, everything's got holes. A beer that's not opened. And a switchblade. Those have holes too. The gloves also have holes. Zombies in the fields. Should probably eat some of this random food. Oh, also I don't know if I have this one yet. Did I have that one? I'm not sure. That's probably that beer should be a good amount of calories. Got some berries, grape. I do have a bowl. We can just make a salad. Yeah, I should do that. Fruit salad. Did we check the duffel from the zombie? I think it was empty. All right. Not bad. Boom. Okay, well, there they go. I gotta go chase them down now.
Hey!
There's a book in there. Oh, the history of all right. It's a entertainment book. Oh, this is so annoying. They're in the middle of the field. Well, they're walking that way. I guess we'll just let them. It's gonna take some cleanup. I have like no food, so we need to clear up enough so I can fish, so I don't starve to death. That's the tricky part here. If all I had to worry about, like if I had a giant stockpile of food or whatever, and all I had to do was kill zombies, that would be pretty straightforward. I think I saw motion there. Might have been a deer. No, that's a zombie. It's raining. Damn, the blizzard is like, I think it's tomorrow. I hope it's not today. Potato seat packet. Wow. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Probably go check the cabin again, since they all just started wandering in one uniform direction again. What do you think? What do you think fishing is like during a blizzard? Is it good? Are there fish available during a blizzard? Look at this guy. Hey, jerk! Hey, jerk pants! The rain's picking up. I have to fish, like I really need to. It just turned to snow. Maybe I can find time to listen to the radio real quick, get an update on the blizzard. I guess I'll keep the beer. It's just one beer. Is it gonna... Am I gonna become inebriated from one beer? Seed packet, letter opener. There's a book, clay limestone, flint flake. Let's try to like distribute all this crap as quickly as possible. Switchblade. No research. I guess you can't. That's too complicated to craft yourself, I guess. It's bright in here. history of animation. My bookshelf is full. Oh no. I guess I can craft a new one now, right? What did I just do? No, I don't want to read it. Where did it go? Just put it down. I guess I need to make a new bookshelf. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. I need to fish by like 5 p.m. So maybe I just need to try to clear out the immediate area as much as possible. And then we just have to like continue looking around next several days. I did want to look at the radio, listen to the radio, but I'm not seeing zombies anymore. I guess if they walk straight that way, that's actually fine for now, for a day. Check these woods.
Hey!
Any ripples? Not seeing a lot of ripples. Okay, let's see if we can listen to the radio. Very quietly. When I am fishing, I'm gonna have to be like real careful about it. No fast forwarding, I think. Let's eat the rest of this. You saw, yeah, there were a few, but then they stopped. Very quiet. Oh my, yeah, it's starting now, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Or is this just the prelude to the blizzard? Knox power blackout. That's useful. Expecting blizzard. Okay, well, that's not very... I'm not sure if we're on today or tomorrow yet. Oh, not this part's probably tomorrow. Something 2 days. Okay, I guess I'm not sure because the signal is not good enough. Okay, do I kill zombies or starve? I think or fish or kill zombies. I think I fish. The line breaking now would not be good. I'm gonna use a fresh, brand spanking new fishing rod. Well, if it's snowing, it's like close to 30, so at least it's not super cold. To my left. I saw like one, but I guess this is probably the better fishing spot to use. Because if we get snuck up on by some zombies, at least I have more open terrain. Probably don't want to use this one because of the trees. Thought about putting like a little fence around my fishing spot. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's some ripples. I guess we just try it out. Without the fire first. Oh, back to rain, okay. Well, isn't this pleasant? Yeah, that's thunder. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Oh my god. That's it. Let me go check close to the... Oh boy. We have ripples over here. Zombies walk every which way in a storm like this, so I gotta look around all the time. I don't see ripples over here. Are those ripples? The water is all, like, it's moving and stuff, so it's hard to tell. Hard to see them. Just a cozy December afternoon. Oh hey, we got carpentry 3. I can put a door on the cabin now. Right? I think the door is level 3. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Look at this fish. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa there. That's a fish. 21 centimeters. Put door on cabin, finally. Pretty cool. Wow. Scribble, scribble. Wonder, let me look up real quick. It's this menu, I guess. That's not a door, that's a brick wall. That's a metal door. Wood door basic, 4 planks. Oh, right. Hinges and doorknobs. Okay, slight complication. Slight complication. Worry about that later. I was thinking, like, I can do that right now, but no, I can't. I don't know if I can, we'll have to look through the menus. Maybe I can forge some hinges? Maybe I'll need, probably can't do hinges with the primitive forge. Probably need at least the simple one for that. The door is destroyed by default on that cabin. I don't think I ever got hinges or a door handle. What I could do, there is the bathroom door. I could maybe just move that one now. Or if not, if it gets destroyed, I could take those hinges and door handle. I didn't want to like get rid of that door, but there's no reason to keep it, I guess. I'd rather have a different, like a door on the front instead. Whoop, whoop. Fish, fish. Fish. Nice. Or I could go take it from one of the houses. That's true. Or the one house that I have access to. Yep. Yep. Why didn't I sleep in the bathroom if it has a door? There's not a bed in there. It's a bathroom. They don't typically have beds. I guess I could sleep on the ground, but that doesn't seem very good. It's a lot of red noodles. No catch. In an emergency, I guess I could have slept in there, but I don't think it would make that much difference. Because I don't have like an alternate exit out of the house. All the windows are boarded up. It's all on the first floor. hopefully, if a zombie did show up, it would just be one or two, and I could deal with it. But if like if it's a horde surrounding the house or something somehow, that's just it. Just it's over. Bluegill. Sheesh. I'm real close. I'm gonna put these dudes in my beggie. Oh, it just switched to snow. This is certainly atmospheric, literally. Like, I'm surrounded by atmosphere. Lots of it. Does the rain make it easier to sneak around? Yes, but it also means the zombies are moving around more just because there's like noise everywhere, literally. So they're just like, noise, let's walk in that direction. It can be any direction. It's kind of unpredictable what they're going to do. Atmosphere. Did the ripple disappear? There's still a ripple there. It's basically the same temperature. We just switched below freezing. Ever so slightly. I got a red hypothermia. Oh. Alright, let's go in. Maybe I should have had my health thingy open. Alright, let's go inside. Maybe that's enough fish. Holy cows. This isn't the survival game with the freezing to death. What do maybe this? Chance to break 50% if I have a claw hammer or a smithing hammer or a stone hammer. I don't know if it matters. Let's give it a try. I get it. I picked up the... Are you serious? I want the door. No, disassembled door. Here we go. Did I get it? Where is it? In my hand? What happened? Can't tell what happened. Is the door not there anymore? I guess not. I don't have the raw resources. Did it just disappear? Maybe it's on the ground? Blank. Oh, okay. I guess that means it broke. I got one hinge. That's not enough. Let me just drop plank because it's heavy. Don't know if I have... Did I just put it in here? Where is it? Door hinge. I have one door hinge. I thought there would be like a louder sound if I failed the action, but I guess not. All right. It's probably too dark to slice my fish. Get those out. Yeah, okay. It's 45 in here, so it's not that cold. It's just, I guess I was outside for longer than I should have been. Oops. There we are. Place that. Let me drop my bait in my bait bag. Ah. Oh, and I can put this camera away. Okay, a little bit less weight. Where's the... Way down there. What did I just do? My brain's not working. Water pot. Oh, it's not... I took a drink from the water pot. That's what happened. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, stew from fish. Get rid of the fish guts. I can add some lemongrass. Hi, Fee. Thank you for the sub. Did the alert thingy not happen? I'm kind of like distracted here. Is that all my fish? Well, I guess it'll have to do. I thought the fish was going to be bigger than that. I guess it's not. Was there a fish in the... Yeah, I moved it into the freezer, and then I pulled it back out. Or I pulled it out, and then I put it back in. Something like that. 116 calories. We are 59 down. We went down to 59. My calorie bar is totally empty. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the zombie situation. As long as we don't... the hunger doesn't become a problem where I starve to death. Tired. Long day. Is this the blizzard yet? This is probably it, right? Alright, so I guess what we need to do, we need to use this soup purely for hunger value, because we need to be careful about going back outside, I guess, until the weather improves, because I will need to go back out to fish more. We may have to, like, live off ginseng for a day or something. I think I can turn the fire off. Although I might sleep the night with it just to be totally sure, because I'm not 100% that I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. If I had warmer clothing, that'd be something. I wonder if I can, like, improvise a scarf or something. Having done no tailoring whatsoever. Whoop! Shoot! I think that was the wrong water source. Shouldn't the blizzard arrive tomorrow? I mean, supposedly, but this looks a lot like a blizzard to me. Alright, so we got 2 stews, 14 each. I guess it'll have to do. That stew. I do have pancake mix still. Soybeans, dried. You need like 20 something. I guess I could... or maybe it was 30. Maybe we can... I forgot about this, but since I built that mill thing, I guess we could mill this corn into cornmeal and see what that does. I have some rose hips, a lemon, 59 ginseng. Let's just, let's pass some time by eating some ginseng before bed. Although I'm tired, so maybe it's time to go to bed now. Let's have one more. Stick. I hope this isn't like a beacon for zombies, this fire, because that would be bad. Maybe I'll open the, or block the door again, just in case. I don't usually have the fire going as I sleep. I think I'd be fine, but without the fire, but because my health already dropped from being outside for a while, I want to be double sure. Oh. don't see anybody. All right, well, how much firewood is left here? 24. Oh, I have a lemon here. Some other stuff. Extra backpack in my backpack. We're at 9 hours stream time, huh? All right, let's go till 5 a.m. We can listen to the radio. I'll keep the fire going till then, just for cozy factor. So I guess I'll put some wood on there. Killed 300 zombies today because I had to spend so much time doing other stuff. How much progress I make on fishing? Longblade 3. Third of the way to maintenance 6. Still have quite a ways to go on Shortblade 5. Blacksmithing, halfway to 3. Carpentry has a way to go to 4. Almost 5. Agriculture, ticket, just keep, yeah. Still working on that agriculture level 3. Fitness, we're like not quite halfway to 5. And strength is like halfway to 6. Pretty cool. I don't know how much signal we'll have here. John, wake up. Fishing 4.5. How much carpentry to craft a door? I can do it now. It's level 3, but I don't have a door handle or a second hinge. Is what I'm missing. Chance of snowfall, you don't say. How useful. Average. Okay. Not much information there. Periods of heavy cloud. Warning. Evening snowfall. So informative. Yeah, I think this is the blizzard, because it didn't say chance. Well, unless too much of the words were cut off, but I think this is it. We're here. We've arrived. All right, I think we'll end the stream there. I'll keep this going until the next time progress is being made. But it's like, it's nice. I'm like on the knife's edge of survival. That's what you want in a survival game. The feeling that you could die at any moment, you're barely holding on. Until you get super powerful, and then we just turn into like a zombie murdering machine. That's also satisfying.